Let me check. Sorry, everybody. Are they in here? Are they in here? Oh. Okay, I was looking for something. I was looking for cotton swabs. I didn't find any. I think there might have been some. Where did I last see them? In the closet? I took them on a trip with me. So maybe. Oh, thought I was talking to myself. Hi, everyone. Hello. I'm still hurting. I haven't taken my... Oh, I took my medicine just now. Whoopsie. Good thing that I don't just take my medicine. I put it in these things that say the days of the week. I'm doing okay. Good to see you forever. I'm going to call you forever for now. Hi, Sarah. How are you? I'm going to be waiting for my medicine to kick in because I am hours and hours behind at taking it. My sciatica is not happy with me. I can't find cotton swabs, so I'm using this. And it's yellow because the toner's yellow. Oh, you can't even see the yellow. What am I worried about you guys seeing it all yellow? My toner is yellow. I use, by the way, Metacube Age R, and I have another Metacube. It's the collagen one. Collagen elastin, and this one has glutathione. They're both great for your skin. This one says Age R, age reverse. If you are young, don't steer away from this. It's great for your skin, even if, you know how they market things. They market things, they're like, ooh, age reversed, and a woman that wants their age reversed will go, take my money. However, even if you're young, don't shy away from this, please. Glutathione is good for anybody that has skin, okay? Excuse me. I was going to cough. Triple collagen toner. This is the other one. I love it. Love it. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments. Hello, it's your girl Happiness. Let's put on some skincare. I was going to take my detox, and you have to take it on an empty stomach. I woke up and I ate, so looks like I'll be taking it tomorrow. I'm trying to drain or clean my lymphatic system. So, and also try to get rid of any mold or mycotoxins that are in, not micro, but myco. I thought it was micro too, but apparently on the bottle it says mycotoxins, unless they had a misprint. I hope it's not that kind of company, because I spent a little penny on that stuff. Hi, Max. Hi. North Carolina, wonderful. It's headed towards noon. It's 11:35, and I'm just getting started. I was the kind of girl that was waking up 3, 4, 5 in the morning at the latest, and going to bed early, and now it's been quite the opposite. We had a pretty productive stream last night. It was my most, what do you call it? I wouldn't say most successful, although I got the most, what do you call, super chats. So it was my most successful as far as super chats, and I wasn't going to shut down the stream if every 10 minutes another person's going bing and throwing me $20. You know, I was like, okay, I'll stay up, especially when I live off of $620 a month and have to have help from my friends until I end up getting my larger checks from other things. So, yeah, I was like, okay, you have my attention. No, it was also a great conversation with everybody. It wasn't just the super chats, I promise. Um, we had a YouTuber come on that I have been watching for years, and I was like, "Hello, Winebox Poppy," and then I was like, "Winebox Poppy." Like I had to I was thinking on it for a second. I'm like, "This is the person I've been watching for years," and it was, and that was a very nice conversation. And we're already talking about doing a podcast. What's happening? I just started YouTubing. What is happening? So, I also met some very nice people. Forever Free was there last night. Well, you're way ahead of me, Forever Free. Rickson, there's your kiss. Forever Free was one of the positive beings on that stream. There were a lot of trolls. That's what happens at night when it's dark. It's safe for them. They're under the cover of darkness to come out and behave like animals or trolls. Not even animals, because animals are pretty decent. Trolls are awful. And they would never behave that way in front of their family. They probably have daughters, and you should hear the way they talk to me. I'm somebody's daughter. I might be old, but that doesn't mean I wasn't somebody's daughter and am not still somebody's daughter and that people don't love me. So I I feel sadness for them, and I feel sadness for their daughters and their mothers and their sisters, because I think things come around full circle. So if you treat people poorly, it's going to end up happening to their family. And I'm not saying that with pleasure. I'm not like, yay, it's going to happen to their. No, I don't want that for their daughters, but it's going to happen. More than likely, you know, that's what happens. Things come around full circle. Hi, Mom Court. Sorry, I'm still working on your name. Mom Core. Mom Core. Hi, Jadev. Jadev? Sorry. Hocus Pocus. Woo, Michael. I got called a witch last night because I have what do you call them? Dream catchers. And one of them's a moon. I thought it was pretty. And I was talking to another live streamer after my stream. And she was like, "Oh, I love your channel. I'm going to look at one of your videos. Oh, you're so beautiful. You're a witch." I see that moon dream catcher. I'm part Native American. I respect nature. So I have these things in frames, a sun and a moon. I'm big into energy, but I'm not a witch. I don't practice any spells, but far from a witch. Not the first time I've been called that or things that rhyme with it. No, please, Forever Free. I don't want anyone talked to. Sorry, I'm pulling off skin. I don't want anybody talking to anybody else or stooping to their level or trying to correct them, because I will end up having to time you out too. I appreciate you looking out for me, but please don't do it forever. Please. I'm begging you, please don't, because you're a good person. I don't want to have to time you out. I'm begging you guys, please don't make me time you out. I don't like seeing people go back and forth. I'm the person that takes care of this channel, or my moderators. I don't want anyone in the chat doing it. Hello, Prasant. Hi. Hello. Hello. It's me. Okay, we're going to get the word of the day over at the table. Let me just, please no comments about that. We're going to read it over there in just a second. I'm not going to stay here long. I'm just going to finish my skin right here very quickly. I'm no longer doing so many steps. Since I had the Frax laser, when I went to use the vitamin C, my skin got sticky. Please, again, no comments. I know some of these, the way I say things, or the way things look on here, it's easy to make adult humor. Just please don't. We already know. Let's use our intellect for humor and good timing, not the easy, I almost said easy openings for humor, but you know what I mean. Just let's use our wits, not the that's what she said. Like those kind of humor jokes. They're not that funny because they're not that smart. Okay, bye Forever Free. I appreciate it. I appreciate you looking out for me, but the best way to look out for me is to not say anything. Because I'll take care of it. I don't want people fighting back and forth. It changes the toxicity level of the stream because then other people see you fighting and then it takes attention away from what I'm saying. I just want them ignored. I want them gone. I want to remove them. If someone sees a comment like, hey, so and so, I got something for you or whatever, now their attention is on your comment. I wish you wouldn't have left so soon. I wanted to explain that. It seems like when I tell people no, they leave. They don't wait around for me to explain why, but there's nothing I could do about that, is it? I can only control myself. Did I? So one of my mods should be here relatively soon. I forgot to check what time it was when I think I already put this on. Looks like we're putting more. Okay, I hope you sleep well. I've been using the stomach cream, you guys. Pause for effect. I've been using this stomach cream. I have loose skin. When I got pregnant with my first son, my stomach went out so far that I can enter a room with my belly first and then the rest of me 5 minutes later. It was insane. It was insane. My stomach got so big and I have a lot of loose skin, and I started Frax lasering about 6 weeks ago on my stomach, and it takes 12 weeks to fully tighten. And then I found a cream to use it while doing the Frax lasers. And let me just tell you, like, I used to have a profile. I wouldn't want to wear tight dresses. So, of course, I would have this part right here, right? And then it would go like this, and then I'd have like a fupa of loose skin. Not fat, so I guess saggy. A supa. I had a supa. Yeah, I sure did. And yesterday I put on something tight. My friend brought me over an outfit and I tried it on. I was like, where's oh, this actually? And I was like, look at my profile. Look at my stomach. This friend of mine is brutally honest. They are a brutally honest friend. Because yesterday I was like saying something about like I need to lose a little weight, and they were like, a little? Like they're very honest, okay? Very, very honest. And they were like, yep, it's working. Whatever you're doing is working. I was like, yes. A compliment from them means everything because I've maybe received 4 or 5 in the 12 years we've been friends. He's that kind of person. He's like his shtick is to be mean, even though he's not. He does the most amazing things for my daughter. He's my daughter's godfather. Very funny, Daryl. There are photos of me or videos of me where I show it. I show my skin. I show my stomach before I ever use the Frax laser, and I haven't showed after yet. But I'm gonna do like after a month, after 2 months, after 3 months, and I will show you guys the before and afters. I promise. No, I can't do that, Vegas. Nope, not because anybody says their dog died. No. If you come in here and you say, "Hi, I'm Vegas," please say hello. Yes. But too many people, it's almost every day someone tells me their dog died. I'm sorry if your dog died. I'm really sorry, but I don't like people using that to get a hello. That's no. Say, come in and say, "Hi, my name is Vegas. Nice to meet you. Can you say hello to me, please?" Then I will. Don't use your dead dog for a hello. That's so disrespectful if your dog did die, okay? That's how I feel now at this point. Not because of you personally. I don't know you. I don't know if it's true. But I know that not all of them are true. Because one of them I said, "Would you like me to light a candle for your dog?" And she goes, "No thanks. I don't want you RIPing him or her." They actually typed out him or her. They didn't know whether their dead dog was a him or a her. So, no. What I just took is to help me go to the bathroom, you guys. Don't freak out. That's good. And stop telling me your dog died yesterday, or I will remove you from this channel permanently. I'm very close to doing it. Nice, Mila. Thank you. Oh, wonderful, Angelo. That's wonderful. I'm so happy for you. How awesome is that? It sounds like you love her. Otherwise, you wouldn't be sharing how excited you are to celebrate her birthday, right? I'm happy that there's people out there that still love their partners. Okay, that's the last time I tell you, Vegas. You're out of here forever. Bye. Bye. Sorry, I don't usually behave that way, you guys. I usually just get rid of them quietly, but I'm so sick of people telling me their dead dog died. I mean, their dead dog died. Ooh, twice. I'm so sick of it, to be honest. Like, don't play me. Don't try to play me. I don't want to, pull up emotions and be like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's so sad." I get really sentimentally involved with all of you guys. I really mean it when I say I love you. I don't have to know you. I don't have to have met you in person. We have conversations on here. I know that you're human beings. So that's all that matters to me. And that's all I need to love you guys. So I don't always love everybody's actions, but I love everybody. I love every single person. Not just because that's what I'm called to do, but because that's what I want to do. And no, I didn't just give away religion. I don't talk about religion on this channel. Um, I think we're all called to be kind, regardless of your religion. We're all called to love each other. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's get busy with some makeup, yeah? Or at least go into the other table so that we can get things started right here. I'm done doing what I'm doing. I would get another ring light and put it over here so that I don't have to keep carrying this one. But I don't want to have 3, 4, 5 different lamps. I have this lamp for my red light. I have this lamp here. I have another lamp out there, like for filming. I just want to, I just want to keep my rooms kind of cluttered free, which they're not really right now because I've been bringing a lot of crap home from Goodwill, which I'm trying to get rid of. I got rid of like 6 big boxes worth of stuff, and I'm already doing it again. I'm donating it, and I'm not telling you that I'm donating to get admiration from you guys. I should have just said I'm getting rid of it. Okay. You guys, my shirt says not a sleeping beauty, and it couldn't be more accurate. Well, I don't know about that because people are watching me sleep. They are watching me sleep, and that's when I get the most subscribers. So they're either watching me because they think I'm a beautiful sleeper, or the opposite, and they're like, what the heck is this? But no, I've been told that my sleep streams help them sleep, help them get to sleep. It's as if they're watching me and going, oh, that's how you do it. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm looking for my inhaler. I feel a little winded this morning. I need to switch my teas. I think the one I have has caffeine in it, and I don't do caffeine well. I was drinking Breathe Easy yesterday, and that was quite nice. So I made a cup of that. This is Breathe Easy. Oh, I just bit my tongue. This is, so I have 2. Frida Kahlo and Sock Monkey. I love Frida Kahlo, you guys. You guys see, she's on my keychain. I have shirts with her. I have cups with her. I'm not liking this hair. It feels like a mullet right now, right here. Hey, hey. Or a wolf cut. But it's not. I have long... There. There. She glamorous. Okay. I don't know why I care. You guys have seen me worse. You guys have seen me blow my nose on accident on live stream. Normally I go off into the closet or I mute and I turn you guys and I'm like, "Nah." And then one day I was just like talking to you guys. I picked up the tissue and I was like, and I looked up and I was like, did I just blow my nose in front of you guys? I'm that comfortable now in front of you guys that I just accidentally, so thank you. Hi, Summer. Thank you, Jade. So nice to have you here, Jade. You guys, look at this. I want to show you this. I didn't have this before. I have bounce back in my skin now. I didn't used to have that, you guys. I did not used to have this kind of skin. She's glowing. I don't mean me. I mean my skin. I might mean me. Totally kidding. So yeah, let's read the word of the day. Thank you. Thank you for the banana, but I don't like bananas. I do not like bananas, which is probably why I ended up in the hospital with low potassium. Although I do like sweet potatoes, and apparently sweet potatoes have more fiber than bananas. You guys like how I turned that emoji around into something and didn't make a big deal out of it? I'm getting good at this. Okay. I'm not going to let simple little emojis like a banana rattle me. No. I'm going to be like, I'm going to have an armor on me. You guys aren't going to be able to rattle me. I'm going to do my best. There might be some kinks in the armor, but I'm working on fusing them all together. You just wait. You just wait. It's going to be beautiful. Hi, Bob. And thank you, Mila. Thank you. It is time to get them done again. Only because I went to a janky salon. My friend demanded we go to that salon. I asked, can we have a spa date together? Like, going to with my friend. And they said, well, I go to this salon. Is that okay? And I'm like, all right, I actually go to a salon that is the same name as my friend. You would think they'd want to go to a salon that has their name on the sign. But we went to this salon. You guys, listen to this. Listen up. Listen. This is amazing. We go in there, right? Not only did they cut off all the way, my toenail, all the way down like this till it was bleeding, 1/8 of my toenail. And not to be gross, but the side of my toe got all puffy from it. I didn't think it was ever going to heal. It was so bad. These nails are already lifting. They were like lifting a few days after they got done. I'm going to have to get them redone because I don't want moisture getting in them. And then my friend had to go to the ER from going to this salon because they shaved the foot so deep down. My friend had to go to the ER. I'm like, yeah, thanks for taking me to your salon. We're going to my salon next time. You think? Of course, they apologized and said this has never happened before. I knew right off the bat when I went in there, I was like, oh, God. The way one guy, I asked him he was doing my toes. And I asked him to take out the ingrown toenails. Sorry to be gross. And he goes, I'll ask somebody else to do it. That's a bad sign. You're doing my toes and you don't know how to. Did you not go to school? And she was like, just instead of cutting out ingrown toenails, she's just cutting off the toenail from top to bottom. Like, you won't have an ingrown toenail anymore. I didn't ask for a surgery. They do that in the hospital for people. Like, it might help me in the long run, but I didn't ask for that. She was just like, hi, Lewis. We don't allow any religion talk on here, including witchcraft. It's okay, my toe's getting better. And I'm not the one that went to the ER, although the last 2 nights I felt like I needed to go to the ER. And I don't want to go again because the last time I went for my feet, they didn't even look at my feet. I went in with edema. My feet were swollen. Good night, DeView. I went for them to check out my feet. And they didn't even look at my feet. Not even like, not for 1 second. Jade, I am from, are you talking to me? Oh, you're talking to someone else. Hi, Sam. Beautiful Sam. Sam is also English, by the way, Jade. Both of my UKers here. I had such a good stream last night, you guys. I'm so inspired. I was already going to do this whether I had 1 person watch it or 1 million. And last night gave me hope that it's going to be 1 million. I'm like, because March 1st, we had about 1,600 subscribers. March 8th, we were celebrating 3,000. Last week we celebrated 4,000. And this coming weekend, we should be celebrating 5, but we already passed it. We're going to be celebrating 6. Like, I'll have to celebrate 5 and 6 at the same time. And by the looks of it, who knows? Could be 7. I don't know. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Maybe not. Is it Thursday? No, probably just 6. From 4,000 to 6,000 in a week. And from March 1st being 1,600 that we celebrated to the month's not already over and we're at 6,000. When you're new, it's the hardest. It's the most difficult to get those people. The algorithm doesn't push you that much. But last night, a popular YouTuber came on and said, the algorithm is pushing you. And I was like, I found favor with the algorithm. Okay, let me put down my sanitary area. Be careful with makeup, you guys. Don't get eye infections, please. You only have 2 of them. They don't grow back. It's not that difficult to wash your brushes if you do it often. And you don't have to use 500 brushes. I have kind of a lot of brushes, but I use the same, I don't know, maybe 6, 5. So I should have some in a separate thing and the ones I use all the time in one. And then that way I don't have to wash them all. Good idea, Brooke. Right, Sam? My hair looks so funny right now. I gotta put it all the way down. Yeah. Do you see what that purple shampoo did to my hair, Sam? It helped so much. And then I reached out to the salon and I asked them to fix this side and fix the bangs a little. And they said, send pictures. So I sent the pictures and the pictures are bad. And I said, it'll just take a little bit for them to fix it. No comment, no text back, no reply. I will put pictures of it and put it on their Yahoo, Yelp. I will Yelp them. I'm not usually one of those people, but if I spend over $400 on my hair and you don't reply to touch it up, like they're supposed to. It's an Aveda salon. I go to an expensive salon because they use sunflower bleach so it doesn't ruin your hair like regular bleach. They have healthier products made from plants and things like that. And I only go twice a year, and I got a cut, and I bought 3 products, so it wouldn't have been $400. Like, take that off. So minus the however much haircut, their haircuts are kind of expensive, minus the $100 and something products for hair is what the hair color cost. But if you make a mistake, fix it. Sam, do you want to do the word of the day? Hi, Sophia. Okay, good to know. Okay, March 20th. A person carries their success or their failure with them. It does not depend on outside conditions. A person carries their success or their failure with them. It does not depend on outside conditions. We're going to talk about this. This is huge. Huge, 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 huge. Like my forehead. It's huge. I handed that down to my daughter, by the way. She's welcome. Yeah. Okay, a person carries their success or their failure with them. What does that mean to you guys? I will tell you what it means to me. You guys, we kind of talked about this yesterday. It's up to you to make your own success. Don't wait for outside sources. Don't wait for the right timing. Don't wait to be in the right place. Don't wait for somebody to knock on your door and say, Brooke, I will help you start a YouTube. I will do the lighting. I will do the editing. You don't ever have to learn. You just sit in front of it and talk. Nobody's going to do that. You think I'm going to be at Starbucks and somebody's going to hear the way I order my matcha latte and they're going to go, do you want me to help you in life? No, they're not. Not unless they want something from you. More than a matcha latte, that's for sure. Yesterday's was, let me see what yesterday's was. Not in the place or circumstance, but in the person lies success. So you carry your success or your failure with you, and it doesn't depend on outside sources. How you react to things does not depend on outside sources. I used to say, well, they made me mad. Is that their fault or is it my fault? Could I have done the work I need to do to control my anger ahead of time so that when I run into that situation, I can go, whoa, dude, I'll pray for you. I hope you feel better. And then exit from that situation? Or could I go, poof, and then say, when I'm in handcuffs, well, they made me angry. Well, Your Honor, he got in my face and said, your teeth are jacked up. I hear that on YouTube. That's why I use that one. Is it my fault or is it their fault? Your success or your failure does not depend on outside circumstances. You are either going to fail or succeed by how you handle yourself and stop blaming others. Stop blaming what's happening around you. I was the worst person at that. I don't know. I don't want to say I'm the worst, but I was in that club. I was a well-known member of that club. The officers knew my face in the Vegas jail. Oh, you did something different with your hair. Welcome back. Welcome back, Brooke. You'll be back. You'll be back. And then the last time I went, they were saying, don't come back. Don't come back. And now I found a place that tells me to keep coming back. I have friends that want me around. I have supporters in my corner. Yes, you were, Mayar. I do, and you were getting sleepy, and guess what? You kept staying with us. How'd you sleep? Hi, Jorge. Sorry. Hi, Jorge. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Estás bien esta mañana? ¿Esta mañana? ¿Esta? Is it esa or esta? It's esta. Esa. ¿Esa mañana? Ayúdame con eso. It's esa. Esa mañana. Right? Ayúdame. Ayúdame. Necesito un maestro. I'm telling Jorge good morning and how is he this morning? And then I said I didn't know whether it was esa or esta, but it's esa, right? Necesito practicar más. Quiero ayudar más. Y entonces necesito estudiar. And now I told him I want to learn more, or I want to understand more. So I need to practice more and I need to study more. I like to translate what I'm saying if I say anything in Spanish to you guys so you guys aren't left out. Kind of like turning on the subtitles so you're not just sitting there waiting for me to finish what I'm saying. I want everybody to know what I'm saying. I hope to learn a little bit of a lot of languages, just enough so I could talk to everyone that comes on here. Someone from Russia, so I could say, hi, how are you? This is all I know how to say. Thank you for watching, or thank you for watching. This is all I know how to say. And then India, hi, how are you? Thank you for watching. This is all I know how to say. Same thing. If I can just learn that much of a bunch of different languages, I think everybody's going to feel more welcome and excited, and that I actually care about them and their culture and took the time to learn it. All right, let's do some makeup. Makeup. You guys, tell me what you think about Mayar. I have to run it past my other mods. Sam, are you familiar with Mayar on this channel? I have to ask. I am Mayar. I know you have been on this channel. I was going to say I know you. I know you've been on this channel. But I need to make sure my mods are familiar with you and see how they feel, because we take a vote. It's not just me, even though it's my channel, I consider it also my mods' channel out of respect that they put in volunteer work to help me get this far. I think on my own, I could have gave up. I could have said, this is too much, the trolls are too much. Maybe I wouldn't have. I don't think I would have. I think I would have had some really rough days, like I did in the beginning when people were saying my teeth look like a hammerhead shark, or why don't you pull that one tooth? I was really upset. And then I came back and now I'm like, yep, I have bad teeth, I'm getting them fixed. And I'm not getting them fixed to please those trolls. I had to use this, I'm not going to say what this prayer is from. I think everybody knows it. But seeing what I can do about it, what I can't do about it, and having the courage to handle that, and do what I can, right? So I was like, I can't change the trolls. I can't change what they're saying. But I can ask myself, do I need to fix my teeth? Or do I need to have tougher skin? Both. You know why? Not for aesthetic, but I needed to go to the dentist, you guys. And my teeth cross over like this, right? One's higher than the other. It pops up. And it's hard to clean between teeth like this, right? So for the sake of my teeth and not for the trolls, I went to the dentist. I've had both sides up and down gum cleaning, gum and teeth cleaning. Thank goodness. It had been so long, you guys. When you have bad mental health, when you have addiction, when you don't have a lot of money, those are factors in why people don't take care of their health. It's not that people don't want to all the time. Sometimes people can't. Sometimes people won't. Sometimes people are lost in a bottle. I had such mental illness for my addiction. It was out of control. I had 3 kids. I was a single mom and I was disabled. And my friend just helped me get my teeth cleaned and my mouth cleaned. So I'm very fortunate. And I talked to my friend yesterday about having a surgery, and I asked my friend to pay for it because I don't know if my implants are making me ill. The ones that I have were recalled. How do I just give them back? If I don't have the money and something was recalled and these cause cancer and illness in a body, how do I give them back if I have no money? They were recalled over 10 years ago, and I've had them in this long. So I asked my friend yesterday, can we please take them out? If I ever come into money, I'll pay you back. However, my friend, not to get into money, I'll leave it there. Okay, we're stopping there. I've said enough. Not too much, but enough. I'm not going to get into anything else. That's my friend's business, not my business, so, until it happens. Saluto dell'Italia. Saluto dell'Italia. Welcome, welcome, Andrea. Look, why am I taking out everything? That's not my style. Okay. I hope my girlfriend's on here. I love her. I'm not going to say her name. You guys, please put some hearts on the screen or in the chat for my girlfriend. She should be watching. I hope she's watching. She's recovering from a really big surgery. Thank you. That's for you if you're watching. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. This friend is my daughter's godfather. He never had any kids of his own, and he's treated my daughter very, very well, and he is very mean to me in conversation. That's his shtick. He's like rude on purpose. He thinks it's funny, but he's been very, very kind to me as well, outside of how he talks. I mean, he'll, again, like I said yesterday, I'm like, I need to lose a little weight. He's like, a little. We just kind of, I allow him to say things like that. It's just, I know that's just how he is. He has a great heart. So let me get my charging thing cable. Oh, my back, you guys. My back. My neck and my back. I'm gonna make some shorts today. I can't wait. I have one. It's gonna be so funny. I haven't been making any for a week. Shame on me. I need to make them every day. I gotta get my inhaler. Sorry. Bear with me, you guys. I don't want to croak. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm going to open a new one before I get too crazy looking for it and panic and stress. Shh, that one's empty. I need that vibration thing. Bing. Bing. I'll probably have to take like 3 or 4 more of those. Let's start with one, even though it takes a while to know if it's working. Sorry, just headbutt. With this big forehead, I'm gonna win. I am gonna win. Don't enter a headbutt contest with me. Alright, what kind of look are we doing? I opened an inhaler pack so that I could breathe better. I think we should do something a little extra today. I'm not going anywhere. I'm waiting for my water heater guy. He came a day early and I was busy. I had so much to do yesterday, so much. And I mean, I know it seemed like I only went to physical therapy. That's not true. I had things to do with my friends. I hung out with one friend and I went to see another friend and I took a nap. And that's something I needed to do. Plus I had to film. You guys, he's not here yet. He was supposed to be here this morning. Instead, he came early yesterday. I was caught off guard. I asked him to come back this morning, and I waited around in my pajamas before I got in the bath, like waiting, and he still hasn't come. It's okay though. But I'm thinking more elaborate, exciting makeup today. All I know is Habibi. Yeah, Habibi. I do have 2 sons, Abby. They live in California, and I have a grandson. What about you guys? Thank you, Elena. It did not used to be pretty. If you guys want to see the before and afters of my skin, you can go to my Instagram. Sam will put those on the screen in the chat. I am going to put my social media names, handles, links in my YouTube bio. They're not on there yet because I hadn't made them yet. See, there is my Instagram, you guys. Sam is wonderful at helping me out. Look, I put this much on my hand. I did not need to use it all. When your skin is properly moisturized, your makeup will go a long way. You have to use less makeup because if your skin is so dry, it will want to grab the moisture that is in the foundation. It'll be like, I'll take that. I will take that. It will want anything it can get. You put water on it, it'll try to hold it. It won't hold water for long because the temperature in the air will evaporate that. You have to lock in moisture in your face. And if you do, you will use less foundation, concealer, all of that. Does it save you money? No. And why not? Because you're spending money on skincare. It evens out, but your product will go further. I didn't want to imply you'll save money by saying your makeup will go further. No, because you're spending money on foundation. However, I like using less makeup. I don't want that much makeup on my skin. Like the first layer went into my skin. Ew. I'm not going to put the rest in the bottle. What was I thinking? Sanitary. Let's be sanitary. Sanitization, everyone. Yes, I just wasted that, but better than germs. Oh, thank you, Elena. Just gonna let it dry a little bit. Okay. No. I'm only gonna use a little. Tiny bit. I like to use them right here to kind of hide those shadows. It only works to hide the shadows if you blend it from here to here. If you go over that line, that crease, that wrinkle, it doesn't work. You have to stay on this side of the curve. Kind of like a pimple. You can't just cover the entire pimple. That doesn't work. You have to cover the shadow. It will make it appear smaller. They can see it if you cover it, trust me. What you can do is make the pimple look smaller and then put a tiny bit of powder on it afterwards. And then try to put a little bit of brown on top of it. Make it look like a mole. Or just leave it as a tiny pimple. No big deal. No big deal. Hey. Okay, so I'm going to try to go right on the inside of that curve. I already put it a little on the outside. See? Look at the difference. I'm not even done blending it. You want it wider on this area. Better. Are you guys excited to see what characters I'm going to be this weekend? I'm saying characters. I might be two. I have 3 wigs, you guys, that I haven't worn yet. Excuse me. I have 3 wigs. I invested about 30 bucks. They're only like $10 each. Well, maybe one was a little more. They're not fantastic wigs, but we're going to have a fantastical time. Here, I'm trying to bring this forehead size down. You don't have to bring the contour all the way over there. Just blend it all the way. We're going to create a smaller forehead appearance and put a little color in our skin. You don't want your skin all one color. There needs to be highs and lows in your face. And yes, we're going to blend this. But let's see. So you want to find a shape that you want to use. I'm kind of following my natural forehead. But you can choose whatever you want. It looks funny before it's blended. But let's kind of round it out a little. Mine's kind of squarish. Thank you, Moncor. So first I take this beauty blender that has the contour on it. Now I'm going back in with the one that has foundation and concealer on it. And I'm just going to start blending that one a little bit before the other one gets out of hand and goes too dark, and then I'll go back in. I should have put on less contour, otherwise I wouldn't have to do that 2 or 3 times. So when it doesn't look as blended when I'm going like this, but if I show you like this, you'll see it's more blended. I'm not all the way done yet. I'm pretty dang close though. I don't really want contour here. I don't want it to look darker here. You know why? It concaves, right? So if I put contour, a darker color in there, it's going to make it look more hollow, right? I even had a little filler here. It just totally disappeared. My hollows were like, nope. No, thank you. So we're blending, and we're blending it into a lighter color. Put that into your hairline, you guys, wherever you're going to part it. I don't know yet where I'm going to part it, so I'm going to be putting it into a few places. Put it in your hairline so that you don't have brown, and then when you part your hair, you have white. Did you see that when I lift it up and it's... Don't go deep into your hairline, you guys. Just go right where you might part your hair, right there. That's it. That's simple. Do I still have a big forehead? Yes. But it's better than leaving it all white. Trust me. And now I don't look so freaky with all that white. Sorry, my hair clips seem to have gotten messed up. I don't care for these. I'm going to get the kind that don't have metal on the bottom, because it's been a nightmare with them pulling out my hair. We're going to do this. You have NYC facial features. What's that? What's that? My shoulder just popped. I hope that means I'll never have shoulder pain again. Never heard my shoulder pop. Well, I don't know that I like that look. I want to have some hair showing. What? Let's do a little higher. And messy. Messy's cuter. Messy, messy, messy. Okay, next I do blush. No, I'm not done with my contour. I just do blush before I do the contour here. And I work my way down while I'm doing my contour. I do the nose last. So I go forehead, contour, cheeks, then contour underneath the blush area, and then I contour my nose. I open my mouth and I go slow, otherwise it drags my skin. I don't want my skin to drag. I have enough wrinkles. I don't want to pull my skin. I don't want to stretch my skin. Yes, I have elastin now and it bounces back. But I don't need to create any further issues. Wow, that's a good color. Let's leave it like that. No, just kidding. This will blend into a beautiful color. This is Pixie Blush on the Glow, it's called. Does not have that glitter that some of those dry blushes have. Blushes think that they're highlighters. They're not. They need to leave it to... I like liquid or these kind of gel-ish blush. It's so much easier for me. I just put it on. I take the bottom of that one. I save myself beauty blenders by using one for a lot of things. And I'm going to put that in those hollows. I'm going to put it on my brow bone. My brow bones are like caveman brow bones. They're very big. They're very, very puffy. It blends in really easily, very quickly. I put a lot because I want to have a lot of color. When I'm filming, I want it to show up. I use less when I go out in public. Be careful with your hairline that it doesn't leave, like you don't have a bunch of it. So really make sure you blend that area. Bring it up into those temples and almost here. You don't want it too much. If your hair is up and you're showing your forehead, you want to bring it up onto the forehead. Don't make it so red. You still want to see the cool brown. You need to see the cool brown. Bring it a little lower. But I'm bringing it around to the forehead, and I would go lower, not up here where the sun would hit it, the high points. Concealer sits on the low points. Blush sits on the high points. High point, high point, high point. You don't have to do your nose, especially if you're contouring. But you have to blend it. Instant color. Don't worry, in photos, it's not going to show up this much. Ooh, pretty. All right, let's contour these cheeks. These cheeks we just colored. I go with my natural curvature right here. A lot of people contour down like that. That's what I'm doing. But I'm not going all the way down. I'm just following right where this shadow is right here that curves downward. That's what I'm following. Now, why didn't I take the contour all the way down to here? Because I'm going to use the Beauty Blender to go there. I don't want to put too much product. So I'm just putting a little from here and then going, following that down. Hi, hi, hi. Happy face, happy face, happy face. Right into that little curvature. You don't want it like a big line, right? You can erase some with the side of your Beauty Blender that doesn't have any product on it if there's too much, like that. Okay. Whew, she hot. She getting hot. My makeup always shows better on this side from this lighting position for some reason than this side. Do I know why? I don't understand lighting that well. I just know it's the lighting. Should I turn on the fan? I don't know. Sam, do you remember yesterday I was sniffling and I took my bee pollen? Look at me today. The day before I was sniffling, took my bee pollen. The next day I was, like 4 days ago I was sniffling, took my bee pollen. The next day I wasn't. Didn't take it that day. The next day I was. Took my bee pollen. The next day I wasn't. I need to keep taking it because it helps. Otherwise I'm like on here and like constantly wiping it. It's not a good look for a YouTube streamer or anyone. Okay, I'm just gonna do my nose now. Right? I told you it's better than over the counter. And if I don't take it today, I'll be blowing my nose tomorrow. Like I was really struggling yesterday and the 2 days before. Not struggling, not struggling, not. On the days I took it, the next day I wasn't. Note to self, Brooke. And it's springtime. Spring is when I need to take it the most. Hi, Neil. Of course, I miss all of my subscribers. I hope you are subscribed, right? I haven't checked. Now we're going to start. When we contour the nose, we're going to follow right where your curve happens here and go down. You can go straight, or you can go like this and start to narrow. Start to narrow. Depends on the shape you want your nose. If your lines aren't straight, your nose is going to look crooked. So if you can't do straight lines, I suggest just leaving your nose as it is. My nose is really healing. Ooh. For those that don't know, I had a nose job. I'm calling it a nose job. It was a nose surgery, nose job. I'm going to call it a nose surgery because it was medical and aesthetic. I'll call it both. A nose surgery job. Just kidding. I didn't put enough contour. I got it on my cute little pajama pants that I got at the thrift store. We're gonna go thin. We're gonna go thin. Aw, thank you, Neil. I want right where the light is to be where the tip goes. I mean the brush. I don't want to create a big bulbous nose, and don't go all the way. Don't connect those. That looks so unnatural. Just do a little curve on top, a little curve on the bottom. Don't connect them. And don't go too far up with the curve. You want a cute little button nose. Other people, they connect them. That's on them. That's on them. I'm telling you what works for me. What I have found out in experimenting with contouring my nose since I got a new nose. I was never able to contour my nose before. When I had a larger nose with the certain shape and the certain structure my nose was, it made it look bigger, and not just because I didn't know how to contour. Because trust me, I'm pretty good with makeup. I'm pretty good with shadows. It just was not cooperating. So I'm learning to contour with this nose. I never had a lot of practice with the other one because regardless what I did, it made it look worse. It looked like Toucan Sam, or it made my nose look bigger and sharper and harsher and longer, and it just was not good. Oh, the guy's here. The guy to do the, what you call it, water heater. I hear him out there. By the way, you guys, since we're talking makeup and runny noses, do you think makeup is good, or runny noses are good for keeping your nose makeup on? No. Take your bee pollen. Take your local bee pollen if you have a runny nose. I'm telling you. I wasn't listening to myself. I knew better, and here I was sitting here with allergies. I sometimes wait till things get bad enough to do anything about it. So gonna be a thin one, right? I don't do the brown all the way down the nose. To me, I think that makes your nose look thicker. I blend it kind of like an ombre and let the white part go right for the most of the nose. I know there aren't many people on here, and maybe a lot of them are men. How many of you have found anything that I've said about makeup tips useful? Are there any women on here that were like, oh, I might want to try that? Please don't say yes just to make me feel good. If so, let me know in the comments. And or do you enjoy listening to me have fun and watching me have fun putting on my makeup? I mean, I'd really rather know which is which, so I should have waited to ask that question. Live it in, out, you're a star. I think I'm safe enough, you guys, to start belly dancing. I've been saying for a while I want to start. The rest of this will be fixed with powder. Baby, you're a star. I was having so much fun on that live stream last night, and guess what? It froze. The chat froze. Sam, I made $110 in super chats. I know we're not supposed to talk about our money. It was my most successful one yet. I was like, I wasn't even going to get on because I was not feeling well. I was laying down in bed. I'm like, who wants to see someone complain about pain, lackluster? Here I am. I'm hurting again. And I wasn't begging for sympathy. They were not giving it to me because I was hurting. It's because we were having great conversation and people were like, I like your thinking. I like what you're saying. And I'm not saying that to brag. I'm saying it was our most successful stream and it gives me so much hope. Like to be told by somebody who has a channel that I like what you're saying and people need to hear this and I would love to have a podcast with you. I thought that maybe in the long distant future somebody might say that. Like, I have enough belief that when I was created, talents were put in me. I believe that. So, but we all have a little bit of self-doubt, that might take a while. I've been, I've been filming for a few months. I was so shocked. Unbelievable. Right, Sam? Now, of course, even if somebody's a large celebrity, I would still want to be like, is it on brand for me? Is this going to be helpful or not? However, if we're having a conversation about what we were talking about last night, I'm okay talking to anybody about it because my brand is my brand. Talking to other people is just conversation. Right? But I do need to make sure that nobody's going to be like, well, who cares? But some people are going to be like, ooh, you talk to this person, like as if that means I support all their beliefs. It doesn't mean that. And I will state that if so. But I love this YouTuber that was on last night. I used to watch them a lot to find humor on difficult days. They are a comedian. I'm like not saying the name. I don't know if they want me to. Probably do. Winebox Poppy. You guys go watch Winebox Poppy. After this. Oh, don't put too much powder, Brooke. Wipe it off immediately. I don't want too much powder on my under eye, because if they get dry, it's no bueno. Yes, you want it to set your eye, though. You want to set that foundation or concealer that you have under your eye so it doesn't crease. I'm going to go under this contour line and make it a little less thin, because when you're using a beauty blender, it kind of makes it thick. Don't take it all away, and follow it. Follow it. Just a tiny bit of powder on the chin, not a lot. I still want that glow on my face. The powder that I use still does have a lot of glow in it for a powder. Have to put it in my eyebrows, or my eyebrow pencil won't stick as well. It gets kind of greasy. All right, let's get this off. This isn't the one I used, but that's okay. Here it is. And then I roll it in circles after I've swiped it off. I have a few that I use for swiping off makeup. Maybe that wasn't it either. Yeah, that is. Okay. And then for this one, this is the one that I use for rolling it. Roll so that you break up that harsh line of powder and glowy. Powder, where it has powder and no powder. You don't want a hard line, so I just go like this and break it up a little bit. Like this, and break it up a little. Thank you, little side hairs. I forget what they're calling those now. Sideburns. Duh. Side hairs. They're called side hairs. You guys want to hear something cute? My daughter used to call tortillas circle bread. Oh, circle bread. Is that not the cutest thing? She goes, I want some circle bread, Mom. She probably called me Mommy at that time. Hello, girls. Hi, hope you're doing well. Oh, my voice. It cracked. Yay, I'm so happy for you. Oh, well, thank you, Neil. So now I have color on my face. You see how that contour helped the blush not be so bright? You see it built over that blush. So instead of a big patch of red, the brown blended into that and made it a little more subtle. But you could still see where the red is, where the brown is. But there's no hard line. It blends. Okay. Let's use makeup. Oh, wait. Eyebrows. Eyebrows. Oh, yes. Sam is correct. For one thing, I only have 3 kids. Only they deserve the honor to call me mommy or mom, not even a future partner. Don't call me mommy. That's for my kids. Don't call me grandma. Don't joke by calling me grandma. You can say gilf. I'm okay with that. I mean, even though it's a little adult, I don't care. MILF, gilf. I'm not a MILF, I'm a gilf. If someone's using that term, but okay, we're drawing hair strokes on the eyebrow, and now I just cursed myself by saying my nose isn't running, but look how much less it's running. I think it was from the powder. I am going to dab it. Because I just put that powder on, and must have gone up my nose. Um, I like Brookie. I like Doll. I like, I mean, but I'm trying to think, but it depends on who the person is. Brookie. I like Brookie. Um, I'm trying to think when no one else is around, but it depends on the person. So, Brooke. I like, if someone's going to call me sweetie, sweetheart, love, that's okay. Or hun. I call people hun. But don't call me my love, my sweetheart, my sweetie, because I don't belong to anybody. So, but mom, mommy, grandma, no. And thank you for asking. Okay, so I followed kind of the natural shape of my eyebrow. I added more hair strokes than I have. I have very sparse hair strokes. Or hairs, I should say, sorry. I don't know about that one. Um, when I was 15 or 14, I pulled them all out. I don't want to go down too far with my eyebrow. I think I have some hairs growing back in right here. That's weird. And they're finally growing back, but they're growing down right here. You guys can see them on camera. Part of that's the shadow of my shape of my brow. See how the brow bone goes all the way here? Which doesn't help the indentions here because the brow bones stick out so far. I don't want to get those shaved down or anything. If I had all the money to do it, I wouldn't. You know why? It might make me not look like me. I don't want to look like somebody else. I want to look like a better version of me. The nose thing, when I first did it, I regretted it. I was like, I'd rather have my larger nose. And then I settled into it and I was like, all right, I like it better. I do. I really do. But I was like, I don't look like me. I don't look like me. It like freaked me out. I was like, who is this person? I was prettier before. That's how I felt. Just so you know, that's one of the things that could happen when you have plastic surgery. You can have extreme shock. You can have extreme regret. They don't go as planned like 90% of the times, you guys. Do you know that breast implants look great in clothes and bras, and then when they take off their shirt, Some of them are pointing this way. One of them's this way. You can't ask them for directions because they'll send you 2 different ways. No. Most surgeries do not turn out 100% perfect. This nostril right here goes to here. This one sits a little higher. Would you have noticed it if I didn't point it out? Probably not. This one sits a little higher than this one. Is it a big deal compared to what my nose looked like? No. My profile is much better. Thank gosh. I want to thank everybody for being very kind. Sarah Leray, I use the Revlon Micro. It has a brush on the other side. I don't use the brush. I don't have a lot of hairs that I need to keep kempt. Do you guys know that I get more views washing my dishes than when I'm doing my makeup? Weird. And more views when I'm sleeping. I know that the sleeping one has more to do with the time, but I could see how long people were watching, not just like looked for a second and left. One time I had 74,000 views when I was sleeping. And I wake up and it says like 110 people watching, 140 people watching me sleep. And look, I have 8 watching me do my makeup. But people do work. It is a weekday. Weekends are better. Okay, so I drew some little hairs spaced out. And then I filled in the hairs. Give me a second, you guys. Ooh. I want to show you something my friend got me. Oh, where is it? Look what my friend got me. State prison. That's going to be good for skits, though. Like, imagine if I did in the future, like Cinderella goes to jail, or Snow White goes to jail, or whatever. Think just different. Who cares? Or just, I go to prison. Like, I really don't like to do that because I narrowly escaped going to prison. Didn't escape prison, but kind of I did. But by not never having to go there, I escaped it. Like, I was facing prison. I was gonna have to go to prison. And the judge must have seen something in me, and my attorney got a fantastic deal for me. The minimum I should have had to do was 1 year to 15. That's freaking scary, you guys. I've been to jail, but the longest I had ever done was 45 days. And now I had to do that again. Yeah, 74,000, Sam. Then I have like 54, 74, things like that. It's so crazy. Bonjour. Sorry. Okay. Okay, eyeshadow. Bonjour, Emily. Or hello, Emily. Bonjour, red fishing. Sorry, I got you guys confused. Let's pick a color. Pick a color, pick a color. Should I do that orangish one now? Should I stick to this one? We did this yesterday. I have this palette still. Like, these are some... It doesn't come out that orange when I use it, you guys. I blend the colors. I love this palette. I have this one. I'm kind of feeling an orange today. Orangish look. Orange toned look. Right, Sam? Right? I have like go-go boots. I've got a cop outfit and a prison outfit. So I could do like I'm the cop and then I'm the prisoner and do a skit like that for shorts. Little skits, little fun skits, and start acting like I always wanted to do as a kid. Okay, orangey, gray, we've done pink, we did purple on Rapunzel. Okay, we're gonna do burnt orange. One, two, three, four. I could probably blend this one with something else. This looks like brick. I could blend this with something like maybe, oh, I can't see that one. Even. Ooh, hello. These ones come up big time. This is a brown. I could blend this with any color brown I have. I think the truest orange is this one. And to make it, I mean, the other ones are kind of burnt oranges. But I think they look more like brick. This orange really stands out. Okay, great. Let's wash my hands. I have a lot of browns that I could blend that orange with. Oh, I didn't show you this one, did I? Did I? Yeah, I did. I almost spilled this water on myself to show my hand, my arm. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, Neil, Things like I'm beautiful are fine. Hot is fine because I think I know where you're going with that. Um, I look like I take care of myself. If you're talking about my body, I don't even mind you have a great body. But if you start saying body parts, then I mind. I don't like, I mean, sexy is about as far as it goes. That gets a little, because sometimes there's kids on here. That's a very beautiful woman. I don't know. Did I say that I like hot? Hot or sexy is about, I mean, I said gilf. So, like, but don't say it out loud. I don't like cussing on here, but that's the only one I allow, MILF or GILF, for some reason, because it's kind of tamed down in our culture. Well, don't spell it out. Don't say, yeah, all of my body parts. I'm going to remove that. But thank you for, I don't know. I don't know. Do I need to remove that? Don't say, yeah, all of your body parts. Just say my whole, just, I want to be referred to as a whole person, not like, yeah, I like this body part. I like that body part. I'm gonna let Sam judge whether that one should be removed or not. She's the mod. She's the mod. I didn't mean to say it like that. I meant like, I didn't mean to say it like that. Hi, David. Hi, Noah. Welcome, Noah. So nice to have you here. I'm using a very little bit of this Maybelline Mini City palette. This white is very creamy, very bright. It's an ivory. It's not white white, which I like. But it can be very pigmented. Because I'm doing a burnt orange, I do want to put enough of the lighter color here so that I don't look too fluorescent, I want the color to look subtle even though it's a bright color. There's going to be a lot of it, but I don't want it to cover my whole eyelid and be like that character Mimi from the Drew Carey show. I'm not looking for that. That's okay if she removes it. That's okay. It doesn't mean we removed him. Oh, she didn't remove it. It's still there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. You're the newest subscriber. Is it Noah, or were you asking me to say hi to Noah because Noah's in the room with you? Is your name Noah, the one who's here? Look at that orange, you guys. It is coming off as burnt orange. It's not like this. It's not like this. Or this. Not at all. Kinzeal, sometimes 4 or 5. I'm a pretty avid streamer. I have a lot of streams. Usually 3 times a day. Morning, noon, and night. Yesterday, I got together with friends and I took a nap. And I was hurting. I went to physical therapy and I pushed it, which is why I laid down and took a nap. I hope that I can get back to my normal healthy self, you guys. I mean, like, I had bone disease, I had chronic pain. But after I gave up sugar, that started to improve. Did my pain go away? No. But did my flare-ups start to improve and be less and less and less? Yes. I was like, all right, like, I can sit up. You guys, I used to kind of live in my bed. I'm not even kidding. I spent like 95% of my time in bed. That's a true story. Like, I couldn't sit at all. Like, if I sat, it would cause me more inflammation and I would have to be more time in bed. I could stand, but what am I just going to stand in my room? Like, what am I going to do? If I watch TV, I'm going to stand there in front of it? Like, no. So I would, and I couldn't sit in a chair and watch it or sit on the couch and watch it. So I'd lay down and I'd hold up my phone. I didn't even use my TV. I would just watch my phone. When I'm with you, strike a pose. I need to test some colors here that could maybe blend. Perfect. Perfect. I'm going to leave some of that orange on that brush so this blends. Okay, I'm going to take some of this new color that I'm going to use to blend it with. Just a tiny bit. Bringing it towards that white. It's a color that's in between the orange and the cream. Like perfectly. This one. Look at, I'll show you what it looks like. It's on my arm. Right here. So it's not this dark one. It's a little lighter. So it's going to transition. Yay. I mean, look how bright that is. Trying to find a color that's perfect in between these two colors. Thank you, Sam. I'm glad I bought those palettes. It gives me more options. Go a little above where you made that pattern of eyeshadow with the new one. Because now you want to blend it from your eyebrows to the white color to the orange color. You're putting it in between here and you're putting it in between there. Don't go up too high. Hi, Gerard. Hi, Jason. Hi, Claudette. Hi, London. Hi, everybody. Hello, Gigi's Lab. Are you guys all subscribed yet? Isn't that much better? I know when I go like this, the eyebrow bone makes it, it takes it away. It looks like it's not on there. But when you go like this, you could see it is. Do you see that? We're going to blend it a little better. Better. You know how hard that would have been to blend something without an in-between color? I've done it before. I've worn this color. I have a palette. I've used a taupe color, but this is better. This is much better. You don't want hard lines with eyeshadow unless you're using it for eyeliner. And I like to stop and make sure I didn't go more on this eye than this eye because it's hard to erase eyeshadow. Okay, I'm going to put a little white on the upper brow. When I'm with you, strike a pose. Just a little touch of that white. It's okay to do it after. Just give a little highlight under that brow. And then blend it down to there. Almost darker than this one, huh? Let me fix that. Is it the lighting? Nope. I don't want to pack on too much. Oh, I know what I did. It's a little bit better. I'm going to use a lighter color again in between the white and that orange, burnt orange. Just to calm it down a little. I don't want to take off too much. Sorry. Wait a sec. This dang brow gives me a lot of trouble. I think what I did was I went a little out too far with the bright orange, so now I'm blending it right here because I went a little too far and it was a little too orange. I'm trying to make it more burnt. That looks a lot better. This is a different shape eye, you guys. I have way more loose skin on this one. Right here, it tends to get heavy. So I'm going to take that off. right there. Better. It's a tough one. Let me just start blending them now with a blending brush. Better, better. It's kind of like, say you were using markers or crayons and you put like orange and then you put yellow and then you put white, and then they're not going to blend very well. You have to use something to blend it. Actually, you guys can use a white crayon if you don't know. Yes, of course I can. Right now I can't, but of course, I always do. Don't put that there. Don't put that there. I was so tempted to put it there because I had my eye raised, and I forget that it's so heavy right there. Don't do it. Okay, it looks good. You'll see when I put on the eyeliner. It blended much better when I used the other brush. It's not so filled in. I will show you. I'm so tempted to use a dark brown because orange and black. Dark brown. The eyelashes can be black, but I don't know. I think I want to do a dark brown brow. If it's not dark enough, we could go over it with black. I'm using this brush, and yes, my hand's dirty from the makeup. I put my makeup there on purpose. I'll wash it later. So I use this brush, very thin on one side, a little wider here. You know what I am going to do is I'm going to shave the brush like this with a razor and like this and make it even thinner. I like to use a brush with eyeshadow to do my eyeliner and clean it up. For me, it's easier than working with, what are those called? Those wet eyeliners. I forget what they're called. Liquid eyeliners. Okay, we're using brown. I usually do one eye and then the other, but if you're just starting out, I would suggest do a little bit of each side at a time and then build on that wing. Like just do the corner, a little triangle, so that you know the angle that you're going in. Don't have one angle like this and one angle like that. Also find the right angle that suits your eye. Practice with it. One day if you try this way and that's not the right angle for you, do it more like this. I like to go somewhere between this nostril and the end of my eyebrow. I like the angle to go like that with my eyebrow. My eyeliner wing. I go from the corner of my eye on top, and I aim for that tip of that eyebrow and between my nose. Believe it or not, that is what symmetrically looks best. Oops. Symmetry is a big thing. Not a lot of people have symmetrical faces. If you don't, you can kind of fool around with makeup and trick people to think you do. I am going to clean up that top eyeliner eye. I mean the top eyeliner. But first, I'm going to do an under eye of brown. I'm going to use one of these. It's wider, it's thicker. It's wider, it's thicker than the one I was just using. I'm going to put some of that orange, that bright orange, underneath. Don't go too far, just go a little bit. Some people, if you want to go further, go ahead, but I like to just go halfway to the center of my eyeball. I'm actually going to do the other side, the bottom, while I have the brush out. It makes the top look better, in my opinion. It helps that bright orange to stand out without this having to be so bright. And you can use this brush to go back in and put a crease, a darker crease right here. After you've done the blending, just use a thin, kind of thin brush like this and just do the crease. Bring that bright orange back. My crease is a little wonky, but on this side, because I'm having loose skin, again right there, because I haven't gone to the mailbox to get my favorite eye product. I ordered it too late, but I ordered 2 this time so that I don't run out again. When one runs out, I'm gonna order another, even though I have one, because sometimes they take a long time to get here. I'm ordering from eBay, which is not a store, it's from people, right? Because I end up saving half of the amount that product costs. It's like $75, $80, you guys, and I order and I spend $35, $40 with shipping. It's that good of a product, but I'm not gonna spend that much on it. I don't have that money to spend. So I got 2 this time, and when one runs out, I'll buy another, and then by the time the one gets here, the other one will just be running out. Makes more sense to me. That little tip I gave you of aiming for the end of your brow bone will help you when you're trying to put your angle in without having to look so much back and forth to see if your angle is the same. I want to kind of clean up the other one. I'm anxious to clean up the other one, but I will go back. It was a little curly. Hi, Kamal. Hello, how are you? Hi, all about anime. I mean, I know you gave me your question, but I didn't say hi to you. I apologize. Okay, we're going to clean that up before I go to the bottom. I do put bottom lashes on with eyeliner. For me, it opens up my eye. I prefer it. Oh, I think so too. Wonderful, Snow. I love to hear that. I jinxed myself, but it's not as bad as the other day. Yesterday, I was like actually blowing my nose, and it was constant. But it wasn't starting until I put the powder and brushed the powder off my face. And then I was like, uh-oh. Today's tea bag says, friendship is a sheltering time. Friendship is a sheltering time. That's beautiful. I love that. Just gonna clean up a little bit. And then we're also gonna clean up a little bit. Oh, I need this. We're gonna clean up that eyeliner. It's easier to clean it up with foundation if you're using eyeshadow. Okay, you guys, give me 1 second. I totally jinxed myself, didn't I? My back crap. I spoke too soon. Okay. I need to take some today. I took it yesterday morning, so it's time for me to take it too. But I'm very allergic to dust, things like that. Okay. This one's pretty clean, I'm going to be honest. Oh, don't ruin it. I could add more, but I'm trying to tell my eye where to go. Okay, I'm gonna have to add back on that one. Maybe. Maybe not. After cleaning up with the concealer, you could take off some of the concealer on the brush and then just blend that out. Oops, I didn't take off enough. You test if it's blended off enough on your hand, not on your face like I just did. I mean, I did test it on my hand, but I caught the wrong part of the brush. Or you can use a Q-tip. Take that off. I want it really sharp. The same way people define their brows with concealer, a line of concealer, I'm defining my eyeliner. I want that line sharp because I'm using a thicker brush and eyeshadow. It's not going to come out like a thin, wet liquid eyeliner, but this will clean it up. It's easier for me to do that than mess up with liquid liner and try to clean that up. Trying to clean up paint versus powder is a lot more difficult. Thank you, Kira Kit. Just a touch. When you're older, you guys, when anyone's older, and your face gets wrinkles, it's a lot more difficult to use makeup. Trying to carve that out. That's better. That is better. Now let me get some of this concealer off. Okay. Now I'm going to put an under wing. Why I do it to myself is to open my eyes. I already have large eyes, but I love to be animated in my shorts, even in life. I go not all the way to the corner. I go in a little bit, like this. See how it's open? See how there's a space between them? And then I go here and make a little wing. Then to the side, my eye looks bigger. It looks more open. That space opens my eye. You guys see that tiny little wing there? Versus not? You could do it subtle, you could exaggerate it, you could do it longer, you could do it shorter, you could do it however you want. Yes, I think you told me that yesterday, Snow. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. I think you did tell me yesterday. If not, it was someone else. Hi, Galaxy. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate it. Kind of feel like... Like, what's missing? Hold on. The lighting makes things look different on each eye. There we go. I really have to look in the mirror or camera in the mirror, you know, like to really find out and like make sure that I'm doing things right, because I want it to look good when I'm filming, but the lighting's going to change when I film because I'm going to be facing that way. I'm going to be standing up. The lighting here is going to change. That's a big responsibility to put on me. Whatever you think sounds... First, this is a good thing. Honestly, what feels good coming out of your mouth, like what you want to hear yourself saying, is important, because you're going to say that name a lot. Like, that might not sound very important. Like, that might sound like silly, but it's important. And also, like, meaning is good, what the name means, but how it's going to sound to others is a big deal too. Like, if you pick a name with a lot of meaning, but then it doesn't sound great, like if somebody's name is like, that sounds like a cuss word, or like that they could be made fun of, like, consider that. If it's a too difficult name, people tend to avoid people or talking to them if the name is difficult. Believe it or not. If the name is like easier, like certain names give you more like of a chance in getting hired. Did you know that? Like, if you have a difficult name, you're less likely to get a job. Like, depending on your name. So it's really important. Really important. People want to, like, in sales, if your name is difficult, people really hesitate to call you back because they don't want to say hi and struggle to say your name. Bye. Bye, girls. Love you, girls. I tell her friend I love her too, and she's shy. So my daughter says it. It's cute. The friend giggles. She's like, okay. I'm just going to clean this one up a little bit. It's a little thicker, but it's pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Now look at that. They're even. Even though my two eyes are a little uneven, they're pretty even. Let's get some mascara on them. Mascara is also going to help blend this. I might have went a little heavy with the orange, but I think it's going to stand out and it's going to be beautiful. Beautiful. Orange works really well with blue eyes. It's opposite on the color spectrum. What's good too? Oh, Laura? Oh, Maya's a good one. Hannah's a good one. Sarah's a good one. Sarah is, has a lot of meaning. Hannah has a lot of meaning, right? I'm just going to tell you names I like that I didn't use. I like Willow. Um, because of the willow tree. No, Neil, and actually I sleep on live stream. People can watch me sleep. Isn't that crazy? You guys, this isn't mascara, it's a primer for my mascara. This will help make your lashes a lot thicker and longer. Anyone who has ever painted a house, a room, a wall, knows that primer is amazing and helps you paint. And helps the paint come out better. Better. Oh, nice. You were just thinking about what? I'm sorry, I didn't understand that. Okay, we're going to squeeze these eyelashes, but we are not going to squeeze them like this. We are going to squeeze them like this. Softly. Softly. We're not going to squeeze them because you don't want this. You don't want this kind of eyelash. You don't want a crimped eyelash. You want a curled eyelash. I do live stream while I'm sleeping. I take breaks in the daytime. And then I go on at night before I sleep. I talk to people and I let people chat with me. And then I turn it off and I turn off the chat and go to sleep. I like to lift this away from my face. It gives it more of a curl without you needing to crimp it. It brings the curl more towards your eye. And then when you release this, sorry, that I didn't just release that very well. When you release it, you want to release upward. Otherwise, if you release straight, you're going to pull those eyelashes that were just up. If you pull downward, I mean not pull, but release downward or release straight, you might hit those eyelashes and bring them straight. Like they're still a little wet, right? You want to curl, curl. It's like a double curl without having to squeeze them so much. Release upward. I feel like my eyelashes are usually pretty, not straight. They have a little curl. I also don't like them to curl too much towards my eye. I just want a natural upward curl, but when I use the primer, it does lift my eyelashes a little, so they're starting to curl. Then I put this on. That kind of lifts them a little more because you're brushing upward. And then you can take the comb or you can take this and like hold it while it's drying and brush slowly up, and it will curl it even more. Like that. Push those eyelashes up. Go slow here at the bottom, push them up. Jiggle and wiggle that to get all of the stuff off the brush instead of pumping so much. The more you pump it, the more air gets in there. Be careful not to with your mascara. It's better to swirl than to because when you're going like this, when you're pumping your mascara to get more on there, you're drying it out. You're pushing air in there, you're fanning it. Don't do that. Look, already it's helping blend that versus this. I do have a heavy brow bone. God. It'll look better once I start using my eye cream. It'll lift some of that skin that's on that heavy brow. I have more on this side than I do this one. So it's starting to pull down and touch my eyelashes. It's okay, we'll deal with it today. It'll get better when I put my products on it. That skin used to be sitting on my eyelashes, believe it or not, and my eye was pushed down like I'll put it on my Instagram. With primer, it already looks kind of like you're wearing a very thin, natural eyelash. And to get those corner ones, instead of trying to get them like this, push them in like this into the other ones. Watch what I'm doing. Push it in like you're pushing it in to where they get stuck to the other ones. Now curl it through and then fan it back out. Because it's so hard to get those little ones without getting mascara either above it or on your eye. So I push them in till they're stuck to the other ones, and then I take the brush and it hits them. to help you get that mascara on them. Because sometimes you'll have a lot here and a little there, and you want them even. You want those ones to have a lot of mascara too, right? Okay, we're going to put a little on the bottom. Just a little wiggle. You don't have to go like this. You might end up hitting your face down there. You don't want to do that. Just kind of a little wiggle. A little wiggle. That orange is really, because of my skin starting to sag, it's really showing. I might have to camouflage that a little bit. Or leave it and accept my fate. I probably should have done lighter. No, I'll just enjoy it. Enjoy your makeup. No, I don't do my own nails. I used to. And I never wore fake nails either. That wasn't my thing. But for YouTube, it looks better because I hold a lot of things and you guys see it all the time. And I had, just regular gel nail polish on with no nails. And then I peeled it off because I thought I had corona for 12 days. And I needed to get them done, and I got impatient. They were lifting, and I peeled them off and looked bad on camera. Someone said, look at those grandma nails, and I got talked into getting them done at the nail salon, and now I like them. This was my first set of fake nails in many, many years. Isn't that crazy? I think I'm going to get them pointier next time. They started out a little pointier, and then the pointy kind of goes away when you're touching things. You like scratch at something, the little pointy comes off. They weren't very pointy, they were round pointy. And then I think I'm going to get them a little pointier so that when that point wears off, they'll be just perfect. They're closer to oval now. I didn't want oval. I wanted almond. But they're somewhere in between right now. So I figure make them sharper and they'll end up exactly how you wanted. Wiggle. And do your bottom eyelash when you've already gotten most of it off. Not when it's heavy. You guys see how that blue is standing out now? The blue eyes are really standing out thanks to that orange. I do. I do get manicures and pedicures. And if you have too much on, just scrape it off. Like pinch it and pull it off. A little clump there. We're going to comb out any clumps while we're adding a little more curl. Separate. Fan them out. Let me do this side first. I just hold it there a while and then start going slowly up. When I'm doing my makeup to leave the house or not on camera, teaching you guys and talking, takes me 10-15 minutes. Seriously, 10-15 minutes. I don't go through all this really taking my time, and I just have a simple makeup routine. I've done it so many times, and no big deal. Now, do you guys see now that like brown isn't really standing out anymore because I have all this attention going here? It just really brings, you see the light of my forehead more? Kind of shadows it, makes it look a little smaller. You're not focused on, unless I tell you to look at it, you're not focused so much on that or these little things here that are indented. You're focusing on the eyes more because that has like a lot of color. The eyes are standing out. They're blue. It doesn't matter that they're blue, brown, green. I'm just saying like you could see the color because I wore a color that's like the opposite of my color. If you have green eyes, maroon would look great. Red tones. Even orange, because it's warm, it's close to red. It has red and yellow in it. So green eyes, orange, and red is the opposite. Red, really, but orange is close. And brown really has almost any color in it. So you can pull off anything, really. You guys can pull off more than I can. Believe it or not, that's a good color eye to have as far as wearing makeup colors. There aren't really any opposites to it because it has almost every color in it. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Thank you, Ella. Thank you, Eric. We respect all religions. All religions are respected here. Even if you don't have a religion or want one, that's respected here. But when we talk about them, it divides us. I don't want to be like, the white person, the person from India, the religious person, the Christian person, the this. I don't want us put in boxes by our color, by our religion, by our political standings. I want here that we are all united as people, not as titles. So when we don't talk about those things, there's nothing to argue about that separates us. We can just talk about different things. We can have different opinions on other things, and it's easier to disagree when it's not such a core belief. I see a lot of people, when people are fighting in the comment section, it's about those boxes. It's about religion, believe it or not. And that should help us get along. It should honestly help us get along. But it doesn't. Okay, my eyelashes look thicker on this side and they're not. And I'm going to use a little trick. I'm going to add a little more orange on this side right here in my crease to trick make that trick, that little tricky trick. Also, the lighting is like you could see them really clearly here. It's this. It's this. It's that skin. So I'm going to add a little bit darker here, right there. Blend it. Blend it. A little better. It's hard to hide a hanging skin. Like, it's really starting to hang there. When I go like this, you can't see that. But it's like, it's thicker here than it is there. There's nothing I could do but kind of try to trick the eye. We're going to put on lipstick. I need the kind that don't pull my hair. I might even start using these. Usually at night. Usually at night. There. But we still need makeup. Okay. And when I like my makeup, I make faces like that. Like. Okay. I almost want to do a red, but it's too bright. I don't know. If you aren't sure, you can hold it up. Too bright. Do we want to do neutral, Sam? I kind of like this, Sam. Oh, thank you, Neil. Of course I missed you. Thank you, Sam. The wrong lipstick can really ruin or make or break the lipstick or the whole face. You put all that time into it. Lipstick is the last thing, and it could either really go with it or really ruin it. Okay, I see, Sam. Sam is my makeup guru. I like to follow my Cupid bow. Other people like to make just a curve so their upper lip looks like it has no Cupid bow. It's up to you. I think Cupid bows are beautiful. Not all lips are made like this. Some have Cupid bows. Marilyn Monroe had a Cupid bow. Lucille, uh, from I Love Lucy, Lucille Arnaz, she had a really wide Cupid bow. She made her Cupid bow a certain way. If I ever dress up as her, I would do a wider space for my Cupid bow. I'm going to make my bottom lip bigger now. Some people like their top lip bigger. Some people like it the same size. My upper lip is a little bigger than my bottom lip. They're kind of the same size, but if I overline the top, then it's bigger. So I'm going to overline just in this third of your lip. Just here, you know, nostril to nostril. Other than that, you don't want to overline here. You don't want to overline here. You don't want to overline here. And you don't want to overline here. Why not? I'm going to show you right now with my hands. Otherwise, you end up with sausage lips. Do you want sausage lips? You want hot dog lips? No, you don't. So, you want them to go in a little bit at the corners. You don't want those. If you overline here, you're going to have sausage lips. Don't do it. And if you want this lip to look even bigger, instead of overlining taller, when you don't overline here, this lip will look bigger. It's an illusion. I didn't overline much. I just went right outside that lip line. I don't want you to see lip liner on my skin. I want it to hug my lips. I don't want it sitting on top of my skin. You know what I mean? No, I want it right on the lip line. And then I go directly on the lip line here, directly over it there. Directly over it here. Does that look like a sausage here? No, I could even put more. It looks like goldfish lips. I mean, not goldfish lips, but they go like upward instead of being like round here. They don't look like sausage lips. It helps give the trick to make them look taller instead of just funky. I don't like those. I don't like that. My preference, not knocking anyone. Some people want every part of their lips bigger, but I don't think it looks pretty. That's my opinion. Not pretty on me anyways. Thank you. Thank you, Riley. Hi, V. Hi, Sunny. Yes, puckering. That's the way to say it. Kissy lips. I should have put the lip mask. This isn't the right orange for me. It's too pink white. We're taking that off. We're not going to mess up the lip line though. Just kiss it. Don't wipe it. Don't mess up your lip line. Stab it. And when you first put on your lipstick, it's gonna look, if it looks too glossy and you have somewhere to go right away, do this, okay? Otherwise, while you're drinking stuff, it's gonna come off, so it really doesn't matter. You know what I want to put on it? because my lips need a little help right now, I'm going to put my lip mask on it. I should have slept with it. Thank you, Snow. And now add a little orange because Sam said so. Then I'll wipe some off. This is darker than the lip liner I'm using. Ugh, my teeth. I can't wait till they're fixed. If you put darker on the outside and lighter on the inside here, they look juicier, and it also helps them look bigger without going outside on your skin. Darker in the corners. Like an ombre effect. Darker to lighter. Juicy. I'm going to take some of it off. I don't want mine that juicy. I'm going to drink some water. It's going to take some of it off. I'm going to curl these pieces just right here. Oh, there it is. Mayar, you keep asking. I mentioned it to Sam. We're going to mention it to the other mods. They all have to know you. They all have to agree. Yes, Bird. I've asked them to use the flat, more like sandpaper one instead of those brick scrubber ones, because the flat one, you know what, now that I'm just thinking about it, I should ask them to use the brick one and deal with the ticklish, because I think the flat one they use on everyone, and who knows if they sanitize it. Ugh, just thought about that. Okay, I'm gonna put, now I'm covering a little bit of my forehead. I pulled this down just a little bit, like to cover some of that forehead without actually trying to fool everybody. See, it's like a lot bigger, but I bring it down just a little. Just a little. Just covering just some of the corners helps a lot. You don't have to, I would always go like this and swipe it down over my forehead. Like, not stuck to my forehead, but kind of where it would, from here, so that it would hide all of it. What I didn't know is just hiding the corners is okay too. It helps. You don't have to always have a bang sweep. Mine was wide because I wanted it to cover all of my forehead. Like, I was trying to make it look, instead of making it look smaller, I was trying to cover all of it. Like, what was going on there? It does look smaller now, right? Like, you guys, I have a big old forehead. I'm learning to embrace it. I've learned to embrace it, I should say. For everybody that's new, like new for the first time even, or just got here today, or didn't get here when we did the word of the day, it's down at the bottom. It is the pinned comment. That's the other one I don't like. I was like, what's the other one I don't like earlier when I was explaining to everyone I don't like to be called mom or mommy or grandma. I was like, what's the other one? And then Sam got it. Correct. Sometimes she knows me better than I know myself. Just in the moment, I'm like, what's the other one? But I definitely know when I see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's nice to have a partner, somebody that knows exactly what you're thinking, what you want from others as far as how they treat you, and what you would like done if they treat you that way. Like, do I want them given a warning? Do I want them to give a little 1-minute timeout, a 5-minute timeout, a 10-minute timeout, a half-hour timeout, or an hour, a day, or hide them forever? Like, that's a lot to know about somebody. That's a lot of options. It's not just hide them or time them out for this set time. I'm now really liking this hair since I put the, what do you call it on it? Purple shampoo. And I could fix these little spots myself. I tried to get the girl to fix it, but why? Why? It looks really good. Now that I fixed it with the shampoo, it was very orange. Hi, cowboys. I didn't see you. Hi, thank you. Iqbal? Iqbal, hi. It's a surprise what kind of shorts I'm doing. Hello, little rock star. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So glad you're here. Okay, let me scoochy. I can scooch the front, but the back is so difficult to scooch. What I was saying is we have a word of the day. Word of the day is coming your way. Word of the day, word of the day. Word of the day is coming your way. You guys are still here after that? Just kidding. I'm cleaning up so I can make room for my curling iron so I can really dial in this hairdo. Sam's leaving? Or you're leaving, Cowboys? Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Good tag team timing, Cowboys. Great timing. Everybody say hi to Cowboys, too. She is relentless at helping me. Relentless is a good word. You want someone who is relentless. It means they don't give up in helping you. Relentless, relentless, relentless. Let me grab my curling iron. How many of you kissed me on my cheek when I went in for that? I hope so too. I hope so too. You could text me in the Discord what you think your approximate schedule is, and I'll try to aim for that. Or I might just be on. I've got some dishes to do, and people like to see me do dishes for some reason. Maybe it's men. Who knows? I'm like, my numbers go up. I'm like, what's happening? I like it. I like numbers going up. But I don't even mind if they're a little lower. If I'm having fun and people are enjoying my makeup look or my tips, I'm like, because remember, again, I said that I didn't care if I had 1 subscriber or 1,000,000 subscribers, as long as I'm helping that one person. Would I rather help too? If they're like, you're really helping me and they mean it? Like, of course I'd rather help more, but if I'm helping just one, is it worth it to help one person? Yes. Okay, let's curl a little. Hi, Nicholas. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob Stokes. The reason I hesitated is because I'm reading the comments. Okay, so yesterday I had certain curls, right? I could take those same curls in the same placement and try to curl those again. Or I could pick up in between. So, like, instead of taking this one like this, I could actually take in between half of this one, half of that one. Leave some softer and some a little more tight. And it's going to give me more definition. Because not only am I going to have, like, say I did like 12 curls yesterday, and if I do 6 more right now, it's going to end up looking like 18 curls. It's going to give me more volume. Hi, Leica. Hi. Thank you. I don't know if you just asked me that again, Mayar. It's a surprise what kind of shorts I'm doing. Maybe my answer wasn't clear. I know I want you. I know I need you. So, a lot of people say they curl their hair one day, they go to curl it back the next day to refresh those curls. They might think they need to pick up the same curls in the same placement like they did the day before. You know, it really might not even bring more volume. It's going to look almost the same and be kind of pointless in like an hour. They're going to kind of fall back out. But if you put new ones and build new volume, I promise it's going to be good. And it's also nice to have some smaller ones and some bigger ones. My day's going well. How about yours, Rosalind? I woke up late. It doesn't seem like my maintenance man came. I asked him to come back in the morning because he showed up too early. We had a scheduled appointment for this morning, and he came yesterday. And I was like, we made an appointment. And now he didn't come back today. So I was kind of waiting around for him before I started and to even take a bath because I didn't want to get in the bath and then he'd come here. But other than that, no big complaints. So I don't have to curl my whole hair because some of the curls were still there. I'll show you in a second. Thank you. Thank you, Rosalind. That's fine, Cowboys. Thanks for letting me know. So I recently got my hair done. There was a little bit of an issue there. I don't know why I keep going back to the lady. She's she has ripped me off. She has let me down with my hair before. Many times, actually. Like, a lot of times it's great. Sometimes it's just like a section here is bad, and I ask her to fix it. Or she didn't put enough highlights, so I ask her to put more. Um, Am I a picky client? Yes and no. Like, I don't look all through my hair because the underneath part you can't really see as long as the ends look good. But the top and around the front of my face matters to me. Just this part matters to me. I mean, because the rest kind of blends easily. I am going to pull these out with my fingers, and it's going to create a lot of volume. Like, to you, it might be looking like I'm making my hair smaller, and you liked the bigger waves. I like the bigger waves, so we aren't making them smaller. It might look like it right now, but give me a second. Give me a second, give me a second. Na, 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 na. You're leaving? Oh, okay. Well, geez. Glad I got to say hello. Almost done, you guys. We'll go to the kitchen after. I will get my dishes done. French manicure on my toenails. Thank you, German boy. Thank you, Justin. Let's do this one, and then we're done. Oh yeah, I remember I got toothpaste on that part earlier today. I might have 2 more to curl. I tried to wash it out. Please no comments. I don't think there's any trolls in here. Please no comments about that. Might hold better. Maybe I'm onto a new trick. I could sell a product and it'll be like water and a tiny bit of toothpaste and it'll hold hair very well. Nobody take my idea. Yeah, I was wrong. One more. Still a little bit of that toothpaste, man. I started using an electronic toothbrush. I never liked them. I was like, I could do the work myself. But, ouch. They're kind of like, you got to get used to them. I don't like that I have like crunchy part in my... I'm now curling all of it, which I was only going to curl some pieces. I don't want to curl all of it. I don't want to curl all of it. There's some I didn't curl, so okay. Let's see. This is the part I don't care for. There was like spots, but that's picky. I'm being picky. There. Some straighter, like wavy, some curlier. Makes it look a little more natural. I could do this one. I could do a tiny little one. It's a little straight. Don't leave it so long. Don't go up so high. Normally I curl them all the way to the top. Just gonna curl a little bit. There. Run these out. They're better. Maybe this one. Maybe this one into the face. Yeah. Ooh. Little more. Little more. Better. I thought it would be better. I don't know. Now I want it open, but it's hard to reverse a curl. Okay, that's okay. There she is. Now I'm regretting that I went the opposite way, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I do have to wash my dishes. When I wash my dishes, I put my hair up. And it's like I just did all that effort. Now I have to put my hair up. But I'm going to try to be really gentle with it. I want it up, but I don't want you to not see any of it. Put this one back a little bit. Clip straight through it. It wants to slide out, so I'm going to grab a little clippy and do the other side and hold it. My ends are straight, so it kind of looks messy. I don't know that I clipped it very well, but on to the kitchen, you guys. I'm going right here with you guys. Let's go dance in the kitchen and do some dishes. Who's with me? I'm going to clean up this mess real quick. I'm going to throw this away and then I'll come and get you and we'll go to the kitchen. Thank you, Neil. My love in paradise. I am unplugging, you guys. Lights out. Bing, bing. That means we're going to the kitchen. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm coming. I'm coming. I got you. I got you. Hang on tight. Hang on tight. Hang on. Hang on. We're going to do some dishes. I kind of want to put some music on, you guys, but sorry, let me spin you around for the cord not to tangle. Well, one of them tangled. Anyways, okay. Let's make you my height, or about my height. Am I turning it the right way? Okay. Oh, there you go. Ooh. Height. You're going with me. You thought I would leave you? I don't break promises, I break hearts. Just kidding. Just kidding. I used to maybe break some hearts, not on purpose. I never want to break another heart. I want to be so nice to my next partner. When I got a husband, I was so good to him. Unfortunately, he wasn't good to others. My love in paradise. I do have water in the fridge, but it's cold, filtered water. So what I need to do is, when it's getting low, my kettle is getting low, I need to take the water from the fridge that's filtered and then put it on the stove so it's waiting for me when I'm ready for more tea, which is quite often. I don't like to have to use water bottles for it. It's kind of a waste when I can just use it out of the tap and filter it myself. So don't waste water bottles, don't waste plastic, you guys. So that was a bad example for me to do that. I'm putting these dishes away before I wash those ones. I was a fantastic wife. I was fantastic. We went to couples counseling because he was so awful to me and I was so miserable. And it was with a pastor, and the pastor heard my part, and then he asked my husband at the time, so what's your problem with your wife? What kind of problems are you having with her? He said, well, when she makes my lunch, like once a week, she forgets the spoon, and I think she's doing it on purpose. And the pastor goes, is that all you got? And he goes, well, yeah, but I think she's doing it on purpose to mess with me. Pastor said, if that's your only problem with your wife, I'll trade you wives right now. That was all he could say. And the pastor said, I'm giving you homework to my husband. I'm giving you homework. I want you to go home and make your own lunch for a week. And he came back on a Wednesday, so by the third day, and he goes, guess what? And I'm like, what? He goes, I forgot my spoon. Taught him a lesson. And guess what? The lunches I made for him, because first of all the meals, like breakfast and lunch, I made, right? Lunch had homemade cookies in it, 2 sandwiches, not chintzy sandwiches, really good sandwiches, 2 of them, granola bars, yogurt, drinks, fruit, on, and it was a huge old lunchbox. And occasionally I would forget a spoon, and he thought I was doing it on purpose. That was his only complaint. We're going to turn you over here, put you a little downward. Thank you, thank you. Yes, women are beautiful, but we have to give men the credit too. They put up with a lot. They put up with a lot. They put up with more than we do sometimes. We tend to nag more than men. However, my husband was nagging me, so you know, some men put up with more than women do. They're more tolerant. It really goes both ways. Depends on the person. But yes, women are beautiful. I'm not here to bash men, not at all. I hope to inspire both men and women. Not like I'm some guru. I'm not a guru. I've just been through some things. I'm observant. I've learned the hard way, and I've learned the right way now, you know? I'm certainly not perfect. But I am working towards it. Do I think I can ever achieve it? No. But it is okay to aim for it. When you aim for perfection, you will end up with progress. But if you aim for progress, you might stop there. You'll say, well, I'm better, and then stop there and become stagnant. I progressed. No, keep aiming for that perfection, but be happy that you have progressed. When you become stagnant, you can backslide. You can backslide easily. So always keep aiming for it. Keep walking towards it. Keep walking towards that light. Okay, my kettle's ready. I know you want to. I know you want to. Alright, last one, and then I'll go get the kettle. Woo! I made a splash. Bye, Riz. Hi, Ren. Karma. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. Hi, Rick Can. Riz Can. Sorry. I have dyslexia a little bit. A lot of it. Oh, my hand. I used to walk like this, and apparently that's a sign of autism. I have a lot of symptoms of it, was never diagnosed, and don't need to be diagnosed because I'm an adult now and I'm functioning just fine in life. I'm perfectly happy. I don't need a box to put me in. I can just, if I'm having a problem with something, I solve it, or try to. Alright, let's get some big cups. Big cups. What kind of tea do we want? I'm going to go to the tea cupboard, so I'm going to reverse the camera. I mean, I have a few tea cupboards, don't get me wrong. The pantry. Okay, here's a few. Oh gosh, that looks good. Oh. Okay, it's yelling at me, guys. Alright, I hear you. It's boiling. Which means I won't be able to drink it for a while unless I leave space for ice first let it steep. My arm again. I drink a lot of tea, and most of it is, let me show you these ones. I haven't opened them yet. Most of it is medicinal herbal tea, right? Not just like peach. Peach is fine, has, you know, antioxidants in it and stuff like that. But usually it's like breathe easy, you know, one's for the stomach, you know, one's for your circulation. Let me make sure I get everyone. I'm not going anywhere, Sarah, yet. I'm just doing my content. I'm gonna film some shorts, and then I might venture out, but my sciatica's hurting, so I'm just kind of chilling, and I'm waiting for the maintenance man. He's late. Hibiscus berry. Hibiscus is really good, this flower, for circulation. Isn't it crazy how all the like plants and things like that, not all of them, some are poisonous, right? But they all have a benefit for something. Like you can use poison for some things if you need to take care of some things, right? I mean, they have other benefits for other things. Okay. Peach orange, caffeine free maybe, because I already drank my Breathe Easy. I drank a clean tangerine earlier. Hibiscus berry. This one is more like circulation, so this is, I consider this like a little medicinal because it's like really good for your circulation, which I was having trouble with. My feet were swollen just last week, or the week, you know, not that long ago. Yeah, last week. I think I'm finally going to try peach orange. Something that doesn't have, I'm not doing it for my body, like, oh, I need to heal this or heal this. This is just for enjoyment. So, like, I drink tea at night. It doesn't taste great. I drink it to help me with my... Now they're calling me. I'm not answering that. They know they're late. It's the maintenance office, the office. They want to say, are you still around? Because he didn't show up. They can come by and knock on the door. I'm streaming. I'm with my friends. I'm with my friends. So I get a large cup and put 2 bags in it so that I can drink it longer throughout the day and don't have to keep making tea, because it's kind of a process versus just opening a drink. But I kind of like the process. I enjoy it, although I don't want to have to do it 50 times a day. All right, the other one, hibiscus berry. Can you guys see me a little bit? I'll be right there to read your messages. I'll go back and make sure I didn't miss any. I know that can be stressful when you're trying to say something and the streamer can't see you. Thank you. Mohammed, I am blocking you. Anybody asking for money, you're going to be blocked. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. Neil, it has no caffeine. None of these have caffeine. Peach doesn't have caffeine. Orange doesn't have caffeine. Hibiscus has no caffeine. Berry has no caffeine. When you eat berries, there's no caffeine in it. Hello, Skitch. Neil, please be careful with your compliments and the flirting. Like, you've already told me what you feel about what you see, so don't, please don't keep saying it. If it's a different day and you like my look, you could say you look beautiful today, things like that. Please try to be a little respectful about it. You've already made it apparent. Sometimes we have kids in here I just want them to be comfortable. Okay, we're gonna get back to the dishes. I don't mean to put you on the spot. I love that you're here. I'm just giving you like a little suggestion that'll make it more comfortable for others and for myself. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 cups of tea sitting on here from the last day and a half. I haven't done dishes in a day and a half. Is that gross? Yes. I didn't have the time and I didn't feel well enough. Now I get to wash my dishes and use it as content. I'm so glad I started filming, because if people come on here and I'm talking and they like what I'm saying, they can leave a super chat. A super chat is where you send someone a tip for streaming, right? Like someone can send me $1, someone can send me $2, they can send me $100, whatever they want. Last night, I didn't want to stream really. I was like, I don't feel good. I'm laying down. Who's going to want to see me in pain? Just going, like, I didn't feel like I had anything to talk about. And it turned out one of my best streams, and I got $110, like, for laying there in pain. Before I used to lay in pain by myself. I was totally alone. I never let anybody see me in pain. And now I don't mind if people see me in pain. Like you guys, I'm like, it helps me. It helps me pull out of it. Hey, anybody telling Neil to shut up is going to be removed. You don't talk to anybody like that. I'm removing that comment. This is your last warning. Do not talk to each other. Do not talk to each other and be rude to each other. If I have a problem with something, I will say it. I don't think they should be here, but they come in here. I can't control it, Neil. I'm asking you to be respectful instead of still saying over and over. Like, just use, like, treat me like a lady, and then everybody will be comfortable. You've already told me how you feel. And when I say, can you see me? Just say, yes, we can see you. Not, oh boy, can we see you? I mean, please. Anybody talking crap to him is leaving. You guys don't talk crap to each other. I'm not talking crap to Neil. Neil's not doing anything wrong per se. I'm just asking him to change it up a little bit. That's it. There's nothing wrong with compliments, but they'll be better received by everybody if he changes it just a tiny bit. And Neil, I'm going to tell you something else that is good. You're going to like to hear this. At night, Neil, are you still here? Let me know you're here. Do not talk to me like that. Do not say, answer my question. Do you understand me? I don't mean to talk to you like a child. Do you understand me? Do not tell me what to do. I'm in the middle of talking. Don't say, answer me. You can wait till I'm done and then ask the question again politely. Do you understand? You don't need to spam my chat. Hi, Omed. Hi. Sorry you're seeing me be irritated. I don't like when people talk crap to anyone else in my chat. This isn't their channel. I'm about positivity and being kind to people. If people are being unkind, they're out of here. I don't want people to leave when I say, You know, like when people attack you, Neil, like that, it makes you want to leave. Or when I say, please don't do that, it made you want to leave. I probably embarrassed you a little. You don't need to be embarrassed. That's what I want to tell you. You haven't. You have no reason to be embarrassed. None whatsoever. You have no reason to leave. You're very welcome here. You've been very nice. So everybody needs to get off his back. And no, I'm not answering South Boulevard. Ugh. I'm annoyed that they're calling now instead of the fact that they should have been here earlier. Like, because I want to answer it, but I'm streaming, I'm not going to. I don't know the person that you asked me if I like. I don't know Ken Carson, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna calm down. I don't like being irritated. It's not my style. But what I was trying to tell Neil was I was not trying to reprimand him. It's not your fault. You're fine. It's the other person's fault. I tried to tell you nicely because, like, when people are trying to get along and have a relationship, you should be able to say, could you do this for me, please? I would prefer you did this. That's how you learn to have a relationship and get along. It doesn't mean the other person is bad or I want to not have you around. I definitely want you to be around. That's why I'm talking to you instead of removing you. What I have to do is really difficult, you guys. I have to try to make everyone comfortable, not just one person, not just me, not just any one person in the chat, not the kids. I don't want to be too uptight to where the adults can't have fun. But what I wanted to tell you, Neil, is at night, there's less adults. At night, I'm a little more fun, I guess. It's a little more fun. I could talk about things at night that I don't talk about in the daytime. It's still better to be polite with compliments so that other people in the chat, sometimes people get jealous, which who cares if they get jealous. But people don't mind if you give a nice compliment. They mind if it's overly flirtatious. And should that matter, caring what other people think? No, not in society. Not when you're just living your life. But when we're in a group, we all have to kind of come together and kind of talk the same way a little bit. Not have the same ideas, but just kind of follow the same guidelines. I hope that you stick around. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, and I just lost it when that person went off on you. I'm really sorry. No, I can't show a twerking move. Well, actually, I'll show you a move. Let me see your name. I am going to move you right out of the room. How about that? Now that is something, Neil, that I won't talk to the, like, see how the person asked me if I'll twerk? You didn't do anything like that. You weren't on that level. I hid that person from the channel. With you, I like you. I want you on this channel. So that's why I was talking to you, not to embarrass you, not to spotlight you, not for anyone to chastise you, but so we could have a relationship. One that's fair to both of us. station because we have to change the energy. I don't think my tablet is charged, otherwise I would bring a little reggae music in here. Oh, well, good. You know, it is normal and it is healthy to see somebody that you're attracted to and want to tell them. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't even mind people giving me compliments. I'm just trying to, it's more like PG-13. PG in the day, PG-13 at night. I wondered, like, how can I get it to where it's only adults? I even push a button that says, no, this isn't for kids. I don't have anything to put it on. My tablet is dead. And I can't play certain kinds of songs because I'll get a copyright. I'll get a copyright strike, and if I get 3 of them, my channel is gone. I can only play certain songs. Someone asked me to play a Sia song, and I only played it for like 10 seconds so that I could sing it instead, and I got a copyright strike, and I had to remove it to get it, the copyright strike taken down. I'm doing dishes right now. So I got monetized, you guys. If I wasn't making money on this one, like if I turned off the monetization, it might not matter, but I'd get a strike anyways. I've seen other people play music and they don't get strikes because they turn off their video to private. My videos are public. YouTube is also pushing me into the algorithm because I'm growing fast, so they're helping me a little more. When nobody's liking your videos or subscribing, they don't push you to other people because they want people to be happy, not be like, what is this, you know? They want people to stay on, and they want people to see ads, and they want time spent on YouTube, so. Hello, it's me. I don't know, you guys can mention songs that I know, and I could try to sing them. I'm allowed to do that. I'm not a great singer, but I am going to be taking singing classes. Even if it's on an app, I'm going to be doing a little bit each day. And it might help me. I always said, I can't sing, I can't sing, I can't sing. You know, I never tried to learn. It's a thing that maybe it doesn't come out naturally. Because I would sing well for like 10 seconds and then I wouldn't hit a note. And I would think I can't sing because I didn't hit that note naturally. You know, like, well, what if I studied and practiced and then was able to hit that note? Maybe I can learn to sing, or at least sing better. Singing kind of heals your soul, so. Ouch. Anybody have a topic they want to talk about? Alisra, Ali Reza. Hello. I hope people talk to your mom. No, that's rude. That's rude of me, right? Isn't it rude? Please don't do that. I'm sorry. I guess I still have a little, I'm still a little upset from earlier when people are rude to each other. Normally I don't get upset. It just kind of rolls right off the cuff. I think I'm kind of upset at the office called me 2 times when they're way late for the appointment. Way late. Hi, Gonzaque. Gonzaque. Hi, Ian. Ali Dede, I'm going to give you a warning, please. Don't call me baby. Do not call me baby. If you do it again, I'm going to time you out or I'm going to put you in another channel. You won't be able to be here and leave comments. Nice to see you, Gonzaque. Gonzaque, sorry. Alright, we got most of the dishes done. I really let them pile up. See, right now my makeup doesn't look very bright. Neil, are you still here? I'm from Vegas. You guys, I acted out a character. I'm not a perfect person. Again, I'm striving for progress, but I'm not there. I'll never be there, but I'm going to keep striving. I'm sorry I reacted that way earlier. I really am. I'm sorry I'm getting a little upset with the trolls. I still want to react with love and kindness. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. I have quite a few things that need to be rearranged, redone. I'm doing spring cleaning. I'm decluttering from the closets and the cabinets. I want everything in my cabinets to be perfect, organized, you know, not shoved in there or anything. I don't want to hold on to things I don't need when I can give them to other people and they can use them. I guess Neil left. He'll probably come back tonight, I hope, because at night it's a little more comfortable. People don't like to be asked to do something different, but when you come to someone's channel, it's like coming into their home and into their life. So when someone says, "Can you take your shoes off?" would you say, "I'm leaving"? Or would you respect that? So that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm saying, would you please do this when you're in my channel? And then people go like, I'm out of here. You know, like, that kind of hurts my feelings. Like, I'll be back when I can treat you the way I want. I'll be here tonight. Hi, Michael. Very nice. My chin, because it sticks out? So what? So what? I'm still beautiful. What's your problem? Are you perfect? Do you look as good as I do? I'm freaking 47. I'm a grandma. I'm disabled. And I still look like this. And guess what? I can get my chin fixed. I can go see a doctor. Sketch 12. I can go see a doctor and have my chin fixed. I can get a little filler right here. Just a little filler. But can you change your personality? Good luck. Good luck changing your personality as easily as I could change my chin. Or feeling comfortable in your body the way it is. Good luck. Yes, there are public supermarkets. I'm single and not looking at all. I love this pot. This planted pot. Plant. Do you see the little sun on there? Ain't he cute? I said I'm not looking, Mystic. Please be respectful. I am from California originally. Now I live in Vegas. How are you doing, GM? Or Sultan? Are you the Sultan? Hi, Charlie Cap. Hi. Apparently people said I'm ugly from the side view, but I don't give a crap. I know I'm a snack. I can adjust some things because this goes like this. Oh no. People don't realize that you could still be beautiful even if you're not perfect. You could still be beautiful even if you're not perfect. And the most important part is that I'm beautiful on the inside. I am more beautiful on the inside than outside. I'm not being egotistical. My intentions are good. I'm going to take off my gloves and give you guys a minute, and then I'll go back to it. Well, thank you, Neil. You know, I've always done my own stuff. Not always. I take that back. When I was paralyzed, partially paralyzed, my kids did all the dishes. All of them. They had to clean every inch of the kitchen every day. They had to do the countertops. They had to do the microwave, inside and out of the microwave every day. Wipe it down, it stays clean. It makes it easier to keep it clean. Only takes a second if you do it every day, right? They had to do all the dishes. They had to put all the dishes away. They had to wipe down the fridge. And then sweep and mop the floor. Not mop the floor once a week. And then they had to clean their bathroom once a week that they shared. So, and they would alternate chores because there was two of them. One would wipe the microwave, one would wipe down the outside of the fridge, and the handles, because everybody's. But now I try to do majority of them to make up for when my kids had to do everything. My kids lost out on some of their childhood by having to be my walker. My daughter would hold out her arm like this so I could hold onto it and walk because I didn't want to use a walker. I wanted to just hold on to my daughter so I didn't look as disabled, and I wanted to learn to walk. I was like, if I use a walker, then I'm telling myself I'm dependent on it. So I would just try to use a little help, and it got me stronger. Thank you, Mystic. I appreciate that. Neil. So here's what I was getting at. Now that I'm trying to do it all, like there's some things that I can't do, and I wish I did have the help. So I'm thinking about hiring a maid for the bathroom. Hi, Jeremy. My kids are all in their 20s. 27, 22, and 20. My 20-year-old lives with me, is the daughter, my baby. And she still lives with me because I still need a little help. And I want to still help her so that she's not wasting money, spending it on an apartment. I moved out way too young. I have no problem with her being here. I'm not going to kick her out. She's very helpful. When I'm stuck in bed, she'll come and ask me, like, do you need anything, Mom? Like, I don't even have to ask her. So, or if I do ask her, I send her a text because she's in a room and I'm in my bed. I was partially paralyzed for years, and then I kept going to the chiropractor constantly, because I didn't want to have neck surgery, and so it started creating a space in my neck, because your neck should be like this. Mine's like this. Mine is curved like this, and it was pushing on the spinal cord. Your guys' necks are probably like, your guys' neck should be like this. My neck's like this. The spinal cord sits right here, and you should have a space in between. When your neck goes like this, thank you, Jeremy. When your neck goes like this, it pinches that the spinal cord. So I wasn't getting all the signal to my muscles, and because I wasn't fully paralyzed, they misdiagnosed me with MS. Cool Kid Gaming, you're a grown man, you should be able to do that on your own. I'm going to hide you. Thank you, Mystic, I appreciate it. I'm still going through it. I have bone disease, I have joint disease, I possibly have heart failure right now. I'm not even kidding. I'm being tested for it. You guys can check my videos of last week or the week before. My feet were super swollen. I had edema. I went to the ER twice. I went to the primary twice. Now I'm going to the cardiologist. I go to doctor appointments like 15, 17 times a week. And now I started physical therapy, and that is month. And 15, 17 times a month I go to the doctors and things like that. Procedures, new doctors, this, that, different reasons. Now physical therapy. Now new things are popping up. And now I have to have a few procedures too. Yeah, I get epidural injections all the time. Oh, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well, Neil. And then they're also checking me for autoimmune disorder, and then because I have implants, I'm going to take them out. Don't freak out, I'm still going to have boobs. Most of this is my own boobs. When I got them, I was very thin, and so my natural boobs were smaller. If you lose weight, you get smaller. They weren't very small, they were just perfect size, actually. And then I wanted my tummy tucked, and the doctor said, you don't have enough skin. We can only give you a mini tummy tuck. And you're going to have a scar from here to here, and you're going to have drain bags for a while. And I was like, ugh, because I can't stand blood, or couldn't at the time. And so he said, but if you fill up your boobs, no one's going to care about your stomach. So I said, okay. So we got these fake implants put in on top of my actual real natural boobs that I already had, good size. So it made them big. Then I gained 30 pounds, you guys, and my boobs went boo. But guess what? These implants were recalled. How do I just give them back? They've been in for 12, 13 years, and they were recalled like 10 or 11 years ago. So they're like making my body like toxic. So I'm probably going to have a surgery to take them out. I might replace them with a smaller one, a healthier implant, or I might just leave my natural breasts because they're going to be big either way, and it'll help my back, it'll help my neck, and that's what I'm going through. Oh, nice. Well, Mystic, I'm drinking hibiscus tea. Hibiscus tea is really good for your heart. Almonds are good for your heart. A lot of things are good for your heart. Sorry, Jeremy, that I didn't focus my attention on you. I will now to make up for it. Jeremy, how are you doing? Thank you for constantly being one of my biggest supporters, if not the biggest supporter. I don't want to separate you from anybody else just because you gave me a super chat. Everybody is here supporting me unless I remove them because they've been a troll. But oh yes, lemon and chili is great. You're constantly here. You're here every day for me, and you're looking out for me. You're always asking how I'm doing. So I appreciate you so much. I will send you, now that I have my makeup on, now that I'm up and about, I'm going to send you a really good video today. You're going to like it. And you guys, if you're wondering why Jeremy gets a little special attention, it's not because he sent me money. It's because he joined my membership. And when you're a member, you get little benefits. So if you want to become one of Brooke's besties, or be a bestie with benefits, kind of like friends with benefits, get it? But I'm using the B's, Babylon, Brooke's besties with benefits. It's kind of like a little B. If you want to be a bestie with benefits, it's $9.99 a month. I will send you private videos. I will send you pictures that nobody else gets. You'll be able to do live streams that is only the members and me and you. And right now I only have 3 members. So it would be like 4 people and you. And kids aren't on there. So it would be a lot better. $4.99 for Brooke's Besties, $9.99 for Besties with Benefits. Thank you, thank you. Hi, good afternoon. And let me say your name, Potato Preston, sorry. I need glasses, you guys, but because I had my nose job, I am waiting. I got really heavy glasses because I thought they were cute, and it leaves an indent in my nose every time I wear it, so I have to wait a year to wear them. I could wear my like cheap little 99-cent store ones, but then they reflect off the ring light, so I have to go like back to the dishes just for a minute. You know, it's not the end of the world that the mechanic didn't come here today, the maintenance. Not mechanic. My water heater is just not pumping out the same amount of hot water. I told them about a month or 2 ago, and they just turned it up. But it's not lasting that long. It's like I can wash my hair and then shave one leg. And then get in the next day and shave the other leg. It's like, no, I should be able to do everything. Although I am getting laser treatment to remove it. I'm going to be removing the hair from here. I don't have much at all, but I've already had bikini area, and then I'm doing my legs, because as you get older, and well, yes, the hair does thin as you get older, and as you're disabled or your sciatica hurts, it's very difficult to shave. You know how difficult that is when you're hurting to like, and then balance yourself if you got bad balance, and like trying, say this hip, when I had a procedure and I couldn't stand on it, it was so difficult. I had to sit on the side of the bathtub, because if you shave in a bath, the hair sticks to the wall of the bath. That's gross. Then I have to bend over to try to clean it, which is even harder, more difficult. So I would have to sit on the side of the bath, run the water, shave my leg, run the water, and then just wipe down the little area where I was sitting. No, I'm going to get laser hair removal. Lasers are amazing. They just point at you, beep, 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 and then it removes the hair. You'd have to do it a few times, and then the hair is gone for good. You might still get like a couple little thin hairs, but then you're not like, if you keep doing it, it should totally remove it. It doesn't work with blonde hairs, it works with darker hairs, because it needs to see the pigment. And then there's lasers that remove tattoos. It sees the pigment, it removes it. Some colors are easier, some colors are more difficult. You can use it to tighten your skin. I've done it one time 7 days ago. I did this part of my neck. They didn't do the whole neck. I wanted them to. They only did right there. This little part right here. But it takes 12 weeks to tighten, and mine was pretty bad. So we're working on it. If you go to my Instagram, you'll see I used to have hangy, dangly, a gathering of loose skin right here. It was so unattractive. Like my face looked like this, and then I had hangy skin right here. It was that was my biggest insecurity. I'm pretty confident everywhere else. Like, does my chin stick out? Yeah. Does my tooth pop up? Yeah. But this, when that was like wiggly and jiggly and hanging, I was very insecure about it. Hi Stitch Girly. Are you the same Stitch that was just here? Stitch 12. We have a Stitch 12 in the house, and now Stitch Girly. Stitch 12 told me my profile was ugly. Okay, awesome. I'm so glad you're here. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, I wasn't assuming, I was asking. Because, the same name. Plus, I kicked them out just a little bit ago, and then someone else with the name came back in. Or came in. I'm doing my dishes and we're talking. I'm going to take a drink of my tea. I'll talk to you a little bit more. I think this one's good. Hi, Kinsey loves you. Hi, I love you too. Hello, Emily. Stitch Girly, thank you. I love you so much for saying that. Stitch Girly, I am doing another cosplay Saturday. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. So, you guys, I'm doing another character this weekend. You guys are going to be surprised. It's not a Disney character, it's anime. Anime. Me doing anime? I don't even know anime. I'm getting like into the world now because I have mods, and I let them pick my next character to make it fun for them because all they do is work, 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 right? And I want them to have a little fun. I don't want them to just come here and work for me. I want to have a little fun. Hi, Forever Free. Ashley, do not spam the chat. Hi, I see you. Hi, hi, hi. I can't tell you. It's a surprise. It's a surprise. I'm peeling off this little piece of my nail that's driving me crazy. Okay. Hi, hi, hi. You guys are going to be so shocked. And I might do, because I have to celebrate 5,000, and I might be celebrating 6,000, you guys, because I'm almost at 6,000. So we did 4,000 last week, and we haven't celebrated 5,000 yet. I've hit it, but now we are almost hitting 6,000. So I might do 2 characters this week. Right? Right? Sorry, guys. Imagine 2 characters, and guess what the other one's going to be? An evil character. So anime and an evil character, an evil Disney character. Bye, Ashley. You don't have to leave, honey. Please don't leave. I'm just asking you nicely. Please don't spam the chat. Okay, I'll show you, but over in the corner, just know there's a mirror I need to return. There's a carpet steamer that I'm going to steam my rug, and then there's a light. Those things shouldn't be there. I'm going to show you, but just know they shouldn't be there. Okay, dishes. That corner is that has the stuff that shouldn't be there, the steamer and all that. This is my apartment. My dining room. Oh, cereal box. This is a healthy cereal box. Let me show you guys. I buy healthy food, even if it's cereal. Look. More protein, less sugar, gluten-free. More protein, less sugar, gluten-free. 8 grams of protein per serving, 3 grams of sugar, and the sugar is fruit sugar or cane sugar and monk fruit. Monk fruit has no sugar in it. Monk fruit extract. I'm telling you guys, I eat healthy and well. Here you go, here you go, here you go. Check out my plants too. Give them a little love. There's this one. Look how happy she is. She's like reaching up for the sky instead of hanging low. This one in the corner over here, I need to give her a little sun love. This is where I put my water bottles in here. I need to restock them. This candle shouldn't be there. It doesn't match. It's not supposed to be here. We used it for Christmas, and I haven't changed the color stick. The candle, I mean. It should be a neutral. And then, my daughter's bathroom here, the laundry room here, her bedroom there, and then the pantry. This thing says, always be pure, kind, and honest. Always be pure, kind, and honest. And then we'll show you again. And then my bedroom is down here. I hope you liked that. Thank you, Ashley, for staying. I love you. Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, forever. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Patrick. Thank you, Kenziel. I have to do more for the living room. Um, Before, I never had a TV. I had crystals there. I had a little statue there. I had elephants. I just wanted it to be zen. I didn't want to have a TV. Then we got a TV donated to us, and my daughter wanted it, and we were like, we'll be able to spend more time together. We watched it during Christmas season more because we don't really watch TV. But we were watching Disney movies out here. I blew up the air mattress. It's like a nice tall air mattress. Um, and she sat on the couch, and I laid down because I really can't sit or couldn't before. And then normally this is just plants right here in this corner. And I am going to be changing these curtains. I already bought them. And the curtain rod should be up higher. It's way too low. It needs to be higher and wider so it's more grand. And I bought tan instead of gray. And it's the kind that keeps out heat and stuff like that, and dark or whatever, because, I mean, light, because it's Vegas and it gets hot. So it will help hold in the cold and block out the heat. I love you, Ashley Call. Thank you. I have a lot of shorts. Since you're 8 or regardless, whoever it is. Look, I'm old. I'm 47. I'm a grandma, and I enjoy making cosplay. I dress up as Disney characters, Ashley. So if you would love to see me dress up as Disney characters, you could go to my channel, and I have a few shorts with me dressed up as Belle, Cinderella, Belle again, and then I did Rapunzel. I just did Rapunzel. My daughter is in her room. She doesn't like to be on camera. Thank you, Sarah. Hi, Smile Killer. You guys, I'm trying to not miss a single text, so that's why it's taken me so long to answer you guys, because I'm trying to get everyone. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Okay, I got everyone. I don't like to miss anyone, okay? So sometimes when a lot of comments come in or I'm talking, I go back to them. So you guys don't have to worry about your comment being missed. If I'm not responding right away, I will either go back to it or you can put it again once I'm paying attention and done talking. I'm just saying that's your best chance for me to see your message, but I absolutely go back and try to read every single one. I don't just keep talking and then read the ones that are right there. I don't think that's fair to everyone who's on here and leaving a comment. Almost done, even though I have pots of pans right here and more to... Okay, I bought some pots and pans from the thrift store, so I do need to clean those too, but they can wait because they don't have food in them. Anything with food on it, I need to clean, but the rest can wait, so my knees don't get jacked up and my back doesn't hurt. I like to wear gloves when I do dishes because it dries out your hand. I wash my hands a lot already. And then wash out your sink when you're done. I'm not all done yet, but I'm done with this side. Okay. I have 3 more items to wash, you guys. Please play your AS. What is my AS? I guess I have 3 left. 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. I'm gonna come talk to you guys for a second and I'll wash the other 3. They really don't. I can leave those for my daughter. She'll do them. Oh, well, hello, Caitlin. You might have to remind me a couple times, but I'll try to remember. I haven't seen you in a long while. Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you? Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Turning in out your song. Maybe it's time to strike the pose. I'm in pajama pants. I got them at the thrift store. They're so comfortable, you guys. When I bend over, my booty looks flat. It's not. Not to draw attention to that. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I asked other people not to talk about my body parts, but I can talk about my body parts. But I should have been careful because I know that there are children on here. Oh, well, thank you, Emily. I need to start. Do I like size 23 for what? You mean age 23 or what? What size 23? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Is it something cool and trendy? I don't know. 2 more. 2 more, you guys. Almost there. This one's getting scratched. I don't like that. That's why I bought a couple new ones. That's not because of me. Scratchy scratch. Okay. 2 more. I mean 1 more, but it has a lid. Sigma, gracias. Thank you. Hello, Sigma. Hello, Omid. Oh, you were laughing at him. I didn't see your other comment. Let me see it. What did Sigma say? Hi, Fear. Hi, Smile Killer. Probably gone already. I missed him. What did Sigma say? Why did I miss it? Please what? I don't know what you're asking me, Sigma. I missed it. Are you somebody I need to remove? And please don't spam the chat. I don't know what you're asking, so. Dang it. I got this lip. literally the last one. And we will go into the bedroom. Anybody laughing at someone being rude to me will be kicked out. If I didn't see it and I catch it, you will be kicked out. I need to be careful. This steam is taking off my makeup. All done. All freaking done. We're going to go into the room, you guys. We're going to change it up a little bit. Change it up. I'm going to show you some wigs. Oh, okay. Bye, Emily. Oh, thank you, Joanne. But you got to go out of this room. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Actually, I want to make a tea. Let's see if you can reach me. Let's see. Oops, sorry. Oh, wrong way. You got all tangled, kids and adults, you got all tangled. Let me fix that. Let me fix this so I can get you to reach further. There you go. Now we're in like Flynn. I'm gonna lift this over the counter so you can reach all the way. Then we'll go to the bedroom. I'm gonna make a drink other than tea. I haven't had it in a few days. Sorry about that. Sorry. Hi from Puerto Rico. It ruined my makeup, didn't it? No, kinda steam will obviously not be good for your makeup or your hair that you just curled. Because heat and water, no bueno. Okay, let's take our inositol, when I need it, apple cider vinegar, this, sea moss, oops, my macadamia milk, and a bottle of water. Okay. And honey. Oh, honey. Okay. Oh, my hand got sticky. There you are. There you are, beautiful. Okay. I'm coming, you guys. Just a sec. I'm sorry. I'm going to put you over here where you guys can see better and I can see you. None of my mods are here, but we're doing great, so. At least it's good timing for them to be doing what they're doing. Thank you. I'm doing well. Thank you, mod. And I didn't say your name yet. Ulysses. Hi. Ulysses? Put all of it. And let's take my sea moss. It's good for hair, skin, nails, body. I'm doing okay, you guys. Not great, but I'm still great mentally. I'm still feeling great mentally. Just physically, always a struggle. Always something, it seems. I don't want to be negative. I'm not being negative. I'm just matter of fact saying it, but I'm still positive about it. I'll eat this off camera. Horrible. Thank you, Neil. Most of the time I have a limp, but I'm in physical therapy right now, and I'm using a red light therapy lamp, and yeah, like I said, I went to the chiropractor a lot, and it reversed the curve of my neck, so now I can walk again, but then I had a hip surgery, and I was crippled for 9 months last year, so it just kind of goes like, but right now is a good time, minus the sciatica. Sciatica, my neck, and obviously all the bones hurt because I have bone disease. The joints hurt, but I can still walk now. I mean, I could kind of walk before, but I don't want to imitate what it looked like, but it looked like someone with cerebral palsy or someone with MS. It did. That's why I got misdiagnosed. Okay, this is a cachava shake. Cachava. Cachava. Let me show you. Cachava matcha, the all-in-one nutrition shake. 85 superfoods, 6 grams of fiber, 26 vitamins and mineral, 25 grams of plant protein. It's made from plant, 25 grams of protein. Okay, we are going to get this muscle back that I lost from being sedentary for so long, not being able to go to the gym and work out. Yes, even when I had some paralysis, like I would get to the gym and I would do what I could so that I didn't get atrophy and just laying in bed. More atrophy, whatever. Okay, I'm going to mix this, then mix it again after I add the milk. I don't know why. Ooh, the straw, no. I should not have put the straw there. Let's put that there. Macadamia milk has 0 grams of sugar, 0 grams of fat. All done. I am going to take this over here, and even though my hands are full, watch this, I'm going to take you with me. Keep going, keep going. I'm just going to rinse her off. So it doesn't cake on there and get difficult to wipe later. You don't want to have to scrub blades, right? No. Now we'll go back here, and then we're going to the room. Going to the room, going to the room. Going to the room. It helps if you know a song to sing, not just making one up off the cuff. Going to the room. going to. I should take this real quick. We're almost done in the kitchen. 3. I'll take 2. 3. That's a lot. Okay. Done. Put this back in here. Okay. Now I'm going to unplug you. I'm going to bring this. Let me unplug you first. Right now I'm here. Really? Have to be careful. Careful of corners. I am going to set up 2 different lights so that I don't have to carry you guys into the kitchen anymore, just to my desk. I'm going to sit on the bed for a little bit, and then we're going to dance. I'll dance. I'm going to lower you guys down so you're on my level. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see, Neil. Lately I haven't been able to go to the chiropractor. It's been exacerbating my pain. So that's why I'm doing physical therapy again. Before I got hurt in physical therapy, now it's kind of the opposite. It's really weird. Thank you, Ahmad. Now that I'm out of the kitchen, I can do what I want to do with my hair. The steam made it funky. That is better than being up in that clip. There. Okay. I need a second. Literally, like you guys give me just a second. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot to take my bee pollen. We're going through allergy season right now, and I forgot to take my bee pollen while I was in there. Look, my hair. I curled these all pretty, and because I had toothpaste or something, or the steam or something, but I can fake it there. Hi, Ahmad. Again, I'm sorry. Hi, Emily and Stitch. Same time. Can I go to Disneyland? I can't go to Disneyland. I'm in Las Vegas. Some of my curls fell out, like right here and right here, probably from the steam or putting it up in the clip. Bummer. I could always recurl it, or I could say, it looks good anyways. Hi. Hi, Alina. Okay, so I do. I live in Las Vegas. I used to live in California. Now I live in Las Vegas. I should get dressed for the day, even though I might just be hanging out here. I need to do some shorts. So when I do shorts, well, I guess I could do one in this shirt and then change my shirt and do another one so that tomorrow I could post that one and I don't have to do them every day, but then I have one posted every day. Like if I film 2 or 3 today in different shirts, or even in the same shirt, like the next day I can post a different one as long as the shirt isn't too like when it has a logo on it, you can tell it's like pretty much the same shirt, but a black shirt, it's like it could be a different black shirt, you know? Oh, I understand. I understand. Text to talk. No, I don't shop from Sephora. I get my stuff from Amazon. I use mostly Medicube products. Some by me, not some by me. It's called Some by Me. It has a M-I. M-I. I know it's backwards. It's M-I. Not M-E, but M-I. Some by Me. I'll show you the other way. Some by Me. Her name is probably M-I. Some by Me. Oh yes, I know. I hear that that stuff's working really well, but I already have what I use, so I don't want to spend more money on different stuff when I already have what I have. Maybe when it runs out, I'll try it. Neil, there are literally children here right now. Just please be respectful, Neil, please. I know you're kidding. Don't take easy jokes, please. Thank you, Ray. Hello. Hi, Omed. Gerges? Gerges. Gerges? Gerges. I'm gonna guess it's Gerges. Gerges. Welcome, Gerges. Not Gerges. Gerges, right? With a G. Why, Stitch? I wasn't talking to you about anything. Thank you, Neil. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Omen. So did everybody hear the word of the day? It's down at the bottom. And, my day is okay. Last night I had, bye, Stitch Girly. I hope you come back sometime. Love you. I'm not sure. I think so. I just don't shop there. Okay, oh, and Stitch Girly, come back and see the Disney things, this weekend. You're gonna be really happy. I mean, the cosplay. There's two. Anime and Disney. Yo Bro Ting plays. Yo Bro Ting plays. Yo Bro. Sorry. Didn't mean to mess up your name. Hello. Hello, Yo Bro. I hope you don't mind if I cut your name short. It makes it easier for me. Emily, I am naturally an artist. I like to learn new things. I mean, anything like I want to learn new languages. I want to learn to belly dance. I do like to work out. I was an avid sports athlete type person, and then I got disabled, but I'm not going to let that stop me. I am going to go back to the gym as soon as I'm done with physical therapy. I'm going to be doing belly dancing since I can't lift weights or do regular dancing where it's like high impact. I'm going to do belly dancing. Bye, honey. And then I loved watching MMA, so mixed martial arts. I was big into that. Big into that. Um, because of my disability and because I used to drink alcohol, I lost sight of all my talents, my aspirations. I would be like, no, you're fine, you're fine. I would say, like, oh, one day I want to be a YouTuber. Oh, I wish I could start a YouTube. Oh, one day, one day. Well, I reserved a channel in 2018. It's this channel, 2018. Took me 7 years to push play on the video and record myself. 7 years. I laid in this bed for 7 years. Well, when I drank, I would go out, but I don't drink anymore, and so I spent most of my time laying in bed. I wasn't reading, I wasn't drawing, I was watching YouTube. For 7 years. Oh, thank you. Garrigus? 7 years. I've been disabled for 13, so I've been watching it longer. But I put the, you guys, I didn't even reserve the channel when, like, I was saying this for a lot longer. I want a YouTube channel, but it took me time to even reserve it. Then it took me 7 years to even get started. And guess what? In 2 months, I was monetized. I could have been making money all this time. It's not about the money, but what I'm telling you is I make 600, not make, because I'm on disability, I only get $612 a month from disability. I don't work. So now this is my hobby, but it's also my job. So it's my jobby. I know that's corny. My hobby and my job. So it's my jobby. I love doing it, which is going to help me do it long term. You have to pick something you like, unless you're not able to at the moment, and then you work towards it. But yes, I laid here for 7 years, and before that, I was, you know, in California with a part-time job and then laying in bed. So half laying in bed, half part-time job. Not married, not looking. I love the bee, Alina. The bee, I like honeybees because bees for Brooke, like bee, it's the same thing. Yeah, 2 months. I mean, over 5,000 subscribers, which might not sound like a lot to someone who has a lot, you know. But if you think about 2 months, that's good. That's really good. Hey, Dro. Thank you. Thank you, Garrett. Sorry, I saw George. I read it wrong. I thought it was a new person. Thank you, Garrett. Do you want me to put the enunciation on it like I did, Garrett? Or do you want it Garrett? The first one, Garrett or Garrett? One or two. Garrett or Garrett? Oh, which one, Stitch Girly? Oh. So now I'm having new hobbies. I asked my physical therapist to please, after I am flexible again because my neck is so tight. You guys, I paid to put Botox in my neck to try to weaken that muscle because it was like so locked up. Like I've done trigger point injections. I've done 12 epidurals in my neck. Six. I've also done that many in my back. I've done that many in my tailbone. I've done them in my sciatica. I've done them in my hip. And I've burned nerves. I've had nerves burned. All of this is under anesthesia. They want to burn the nerves in my neck now. First, they're going to numb them to see if it helps. Then they wanted to burn them, and I go to physical therapy, and just in a couple weeks of doing like stretches, my neck started to ease up. So all of that other stuff I did, none of it worked. And then I go to physical therapy, and I'm going like this for 30 seconds this way. And then another one is this. And I got better. I'm getting better, I should say. I'm getting better. Hi, Webster. Hi, Pietra. Pietra. Sorry, Pietra. Mr. Zazzy. I'm not from Canada. I'm from Vegas. Right? Well, Neil, also, you really have to be like your own advocate and tell them, because they're like, do this. And I'm like, I can't. Like, not yet, I can't. I have to work towards that. Like, I really have to start basic. Other people are on the bicycle. Other people are on these, like, things and doing all this stuff. And I'm like, you know what I mean? I have to start there. Or I'm really going to sit in a place, in a building to go. And then my, like, sciatica movements are really just pelvic tilt, like these little tiny movements because I'm so jacked up. Webster, I'm in my pajamas, sure. Actually, I didn't wear this to bed. I wore a nightie, but when I got out of the bath today, this is what I put on. And look what it says. Not a sleeping beauty, and it's a bat, because bats don't sleep at night. Not a sleeping beauty. Thank you, thank you. I stream every day, Emily, and I'm, like I said, I'm disabled, and I could still do this. I was like, what kind of job could I do? I can never work. I can't work. I can't work. And YouTube was the only thing I could think of, and I always wanted to be an actress. I felt like I had things to say. But I was drinking, and my mental health was bad. And now I'm sober. I got therapy for 2 years. I've been in a program for almost a year and a half for alcohol. I took anger management to learn that it's up to me to manage my anger, not to be like, well, they made me mad. No, nobody can make you mad. They can say mean things, but it's how you react to it. I will dance in a little bit. My lip is peeling. It's driving me nuts. Every time I feel it, I want to peel it off. Nobody's allowed to call me baby. I'm going to remove the comment and not punish you, but please don't call me baby. I'm saving that for a future partner if I ever have a partner. Thank you, Emily. It's just when I got out of the bath, I didn't want to wear nighties anymore. Like, like I love silky things when I get out of the bath, but it might be giving the wrong impression in the morning. Like, I just want to make it a little more PG than PG-13. I think a nightie, because I'm well endowed, I think for anyone else with smaller chest, if they put it on, it would just look more innocent. For me, it almost looks like a different kind of sight, if you know what I mean. Hopefully, less people ask me. Maybe they won't, but at least I'm going to try to do my part. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Umid. Hello, Tumke. Good to see you again. Hi, Skinny K. Yes, ma'am is perfect. Perfectly fine, I should say. Yes. The Supreme 99. There are children on here. I don't know, but I am talking about it. I think that's a little personal. Let's just say they're big. More than big. Yeah, just because I say that I want to cover up and I'm large chested, that doesn't mean like giving the size is like personal. It's almost like asking what color panties I'm wearing. That's rude. Hi, Alan. Where have you been? I forgive you. I forgive you. I think because I was talking about it, you thought it would be okay. I forgive you. I'm doing pretty well. I'm hurting, but I'm doing fantastic. Life is so much better than it was years ago and even weeks ago. My feet were so swollen. I had a brilliant doctor tell me they thought I had heart failure. I have to go to the cardiologist and find out. But probably not. Maybe not. I don't know because my feet aren't swollen now. I mean, they were. I went to the ER twice. I went to the primary twice. So on top of already all the doctor appointments and other stuff I'm doing, now my daughter's having health issues, so I have to go to her doctor appointments. And now I have new health issues. So like some were getting better and then a new one popped up. It's like, no. It's like every time I think, okay, now I can do this, and then like something else pops up. But I always get through it. I always seem to overcome it. Not completely, but enough to make enough progress. So, and now here we are. I have a job now. This is my job, and I'm getting paid. I keep pulling. I wish I could just pull it off. I have heard about Albania. Mohammed, how are you doing? The Supreme 99. Hi. Rune. Sorry, I see people in different orders because I'm dyslexic. I don't always read straight down the thing. Something will catch my eye first before something else. So I hope you're still here, Rune. Gotta peel this off. Got it. Just peeled off my lip in front of you guys. Sorry. I have 3 children, adult children. Thank you, Tunke. It's 4:32. I gotta go to a meeting. I didn't know it was 4:32. I woke up late. Oh, wonderful. Pizza. That used to be my favorite food, Kinziel. Thank you, the Supreme. I'm almost 50, you guys. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. Oh, I'll never forget. I'll never forget Gargus. Never. I go live every single day. Thank you, the Supreme. I'm still working on it. I would love to get to where I look, well, better. Not, I just would love for my skin to be healthier and tighter. Not a certain age, just the best my skin could be. If I look 50, but my skin looks the is the best it could be, I'm okay with that. Like say I'm 70, but my I look 50. I don't want to try to look 20 for the rest of my life. You're gonna look older as you age, even if your skin is perfectly tight. But if you put all this stuff in it, you're either gonna look older, like you're not gonna look like yourself, you're gonna look real puffy if it's not done right, and it's not gonna make you look younger, you know? Or if you do look younger, but they know you're older, it ages you. It's like, it does the opposite. The best thing to do is to use good creams. I do want to tighten this right here. And then this. And I'm working on my tummy. The tummy's coming together, guys. The tummy is coming together. And this looks so much better. Everybody, please go to my Instagram. Thank you, Emily. Um, I don't really need edits. I'm okay with that. I appreciate you, though. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Miss Lee. Have I met you? Nice to meet you. If not. What is Puchichi? That sounds like two things mixed together. What? Not to be. I hope it's something delightful and sweet. Hola, Carlos. ¿Cómo estás? My name is Brooke Gerges. You guys, in a tiny bit, I'm going to have to get off of this live stream and I will get right back on. I am fixing my teeth. I'm in the middle of doing it. Well, I haven't found anybody to do it yet, but I got my gums and my teeth cleaned. Gums and my teeth cleaned on both sides. I went one day, 500. The other day, 500. And now, next Monday, I have 2 cavities I have to get filled. And then I have to see a specialist on one tooth back here. It's not showing up on the x-ray, but it hurts me. And it's been hurting me. And when they pinged it with the vibration thing, I was like, yeah. And, yeah, so apparently it has a hairline fracture and I have to see a specialist. So that'll be more money. Oh, nice. Nice, the Supreme. Wonderful. I'm not able to make a long flight yet because of my heart or whatever's going on and the swelling in my feet and being able to sit very long in a chair. I'm sitting on a soft bed, you know? If I sit in a chair like I couldn't make a flight. When I get better, maybe. What about the ticket? How much is the ticket round trip? And the hotel? And then eating? I mean, I know I'll get to visit another place, so that would be great. But I'll just get it done here, and then when I can go, I'll go. I might be going through heart failure right now, you guys. I also have bone disease, possibly an autoimmune disease. They just did my labs. They're checking me for everything. Diabetes, lupus, rheumatoid arthritis, ALS, different forms of ALS, different autoimmune disorders. But I definitely have bone disease, but definitely have joint inflammation on every single joint in my body. The inside of my bones deteriorate. The outside of my bones swell and have bone spurs. So like little jagged. And I have a reverse curve in my neck. I have scoliosis. I have bulging discs. I have stenosis. I have hypertrophy. I have fibromyalgia because of the neck thing. And I have fluid in my bone marrow. And if you guys want to know how painful fluid in your bone marrow is, patients with leukemia have fluid in their bone marrow, and it's debilitating pain. I stream a lot, like more than I'm not streaming, yes. Nice, Sunny. Oh, I wish I could join you. I'm 3 hours away. Well, maybe 4. 4 hours from you. Wish you could come to Vegas. You guys, Sunny is one of my, I still consider him one of my mods. Just, he's so busy. He's too busy to be my mod. It was like, because of other people, Sunny, other people that were my mods that weren't coming in, we took a vote. The other mods and I took a vote that anyone that wasn't coming in often, we would just have them on the channel to help, but we wouldn't have them as mods because it was like, I guess, not fair to the other mods, if you could say. My stomach. Oh, thank you, Gargus. Okay, guys. No, it's not your fault. Look what you're doing, and look what you're doing, Sunny. You're doing amazing, amazing, amazing things. Anytime you could be here, I'm so happy for you to be here. I was teasing you. Okay, you guys, I do have to go to this meeting in 5 minutes. Just so you know, this meeting is for alcohol support. And I'm the chairman, so I have to be there, you know? I don't have to be there, but I want to be there for everyone because I volunteered to be there to help people, you know? And if I'm awake, I should be there. If I'm awake and I'm feeling well, I should be there. So as much as I love you guys, I wouldn't be able to be here without my sobriety. So I have to take care of that once a day. Do a daily check-in. If I miss a day, then of course it's okay. As long as, you know, if I'm having any feelings, I need to hurry up and get into a meeting, talk to somebody, do some journaling, things like that. 90 minutes. 90 minutes. From 4:45. So it would be, my time is 4:45. So 6:30 or 6:15, I mean, I'll be back. Give me till 6:30 because I'm going to film some shorts. So, yeah. An hour and 45 minutes. Sorry, almost 2 hours. Because I need a break. And even though I'm taking a break, I'm still on another, like, stream kind of. Zoom. I do meetings on Zoom because can't really leave the room, right? Okay, I am gonna go. I love you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Love you, love you. Yes, Sunny. Yes. Welcome to LA. That's my you know, I was born and raised in California. Enjoy it. I miss it. And I miss you. Love you guys. I'll be back. I'll be back in an hour and 45 minutes. Love you guys. Bye.